2 minutes. 2 minutes till the stream starts. 2 minutes. Don't forget to smash that like button, everybody, please, and thank you. What is up, everybody? How's everybody? Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to those that I didn't get a chance to say that to yet. And, yeah, we have got. Thank you, Maxers, for the 16 months, bro. You are a true legend. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate that. We do, we do, we do. Absolutely appreciate it, bro. Anyway, um, I got lots to discuss with you guys today, and we're also going to be doing, playing. I'm not doing, but playing a new game today. It's called a King of Meat. I have not yet played it, and had to keep. Hey, bro, I appreciate it, man. Look, I am so glad you guys that are here watching this is still with me today because it's been a long road, man. It's been a hard road, and holiday time is always the hardest for me. And if you ever want to even think about why is it even hard for me, you can read the description of my YouTube channel, and you can just look on this side of me back over here. If you can see what's behind me today, that's my brother's flag, his medals, and a picture of him. He died on the 15th of this month, 3 years ago, and it's been really, really hard, because I looked up to my brother. My brother was pretty much like my dad growing up to me. So, um, it's been hard. It's been rough. But thank you guys for still being here. Also, Fortnite hasn't really been like Fortnite. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy to play the game here and there, but I don't get that feeling like I used to get, because I mean, the game's been out for almost 10 years now. It's Battle Royale. It's basically the same thing. You load into a game and you shoot people, they shoot you, and you just try to be the last person there. It's the same thing over and over and over and over and over. And I was like, you know what? I got to make a change because it was killing me. I can't stand. They say doing the same thing over and over and over and over again is insanity. All right. If you look up and expecting different results, okay, that's the actual definition to insanity. Actually, to do the same thing over and over and over and over again and expect a different result. Look it up. Look it up in the dictionary if you don't believe me. I got a slight head cold too, so you guys gotta work with that. Um. Also, uh, A lot of crazy stuff going on in the world. He was complaining. I mean, yeah, it's the same thing, man. I mean, I've been feeling this way for a while now. All of my OG members and people that's been with me forever know that I have felt this way about Fortnite for a very long time, man. A very long time. They go to the item shop, and that should tell you everything you need to know about the state of Fortnite. Go to the item shop. You'll find it's 70 to 80% collab and about 20% original Fortnite stuff. That tells you everything you need to know about Fortnite right now. They're all about the money. Yeah, they're gonna try to bring. They're gonna try to say, "Hey, we got this new thing going. We got this new thing going." You know, you know what I do now? I play long enough to get the free rewards. You know, the umbrellas, and then I call it and the stuff off of my battle pass. And I don't even play the game. I go into creative and just go AFK in something just to get my levels up so I can get the stuff. I don't even play the game anymore. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I've got no love for it no more. You know, I still enjoy playing with you guys, and that's the only reason I really get on the game anymore is when I miss you guys, and I'm like, hey, like last night when I was not going to play last night on the customs. I was just going to watch and chat a little bit in the chat and just call it a day. But when Haiti called me out, he was like, "Hey man, come on Boots, let's go Boots, come on Boots." I had to get in there, you know. I can't let my friends down. So that's the reason I jumped in there. As you guys could tell, I wasn't very chatty. You know, normally I'm talking back and forth to Hetty. Last night I wasn't very chatty. Um, I don't have a whole lot of good things to say about the game right now. I mean, it's just the same thing over and over and over, and it was driving me crazy. I couldn't take it no more. So we're going to be doing other games. You know, I've been playing some Hogwarts Legacy lately, and I've really enjoyed that game. Okay, I have really enjoyed that game. The puzzles and stuff that you have to do to complete, you know, certain quests and stuff. You know, I absolutely love that game. So we might be seeing some Hogwarts Legacy on here. I've never played Grand Theft Auto in my life, but I got a feeling that GTA 6 is supposed to come out this year, I think, and it's supposed to be this year. They pushed it back. It was supposed to be last year, but they pushed it back, and it's going to be this year now, to my understanding. If it isn't, let me know. We're going to be doing some of that too. Um, Split Fix, and it's such a good game. I have no idea, dude. What game? Fiction? What? I have no idea. But yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of different games, and we're not only going to be discussing video games here, but if something huge happens in the world, like when Charlie Kirk got killed, right? That was huge. That sent shockwaves all around the world. People was wanting to talk about it. I wanted to talk about it. Um, Wanted to get your guys' feelings and stuff like that on it. Mine, I was very sad about it, just to be honest with you. Um, and not going on that whole rant again, but we had something really huge happen last night about 3 a.m. here on the East Coast. Uh, America went and bombed Venezuela and captured their president and his wife, and are now bringing him back to America to face charges. You know, because and you would think that's a bad thing. And if you go on the news right now, you go to CNN, you go to any of those places, and they're going to be condemning it, saying that President Trump was bad, it was an act of war, and this, that, and the other. But like any person that's supposed to be out there, go do your research. So I did my research this morning, and what I found when I looked on X was Venezuelans in the streets celebrating that he was gone. They were out celebrating that he was gone. They were tearing down pictures of him. They were celebrating in the streets because this man and his wife were now gone to face charges for drug trafficking and being just like one of the biggest drug lords on the planet, you know. And they were out in the streets celebrating. So they're having happy days there. If you don't believe me, hold on. I'll show it to you real quick. What is it? This? It's been a while since I've done this, guys, so bear with me. Yeah, like right here. This is. We'll just run this in order, okay? I'm not gonna show you YouTube, but we're like right here. President Trump. The United States of America has successfully carried out a large-scale strike against Venezuela and its leader, President Nicolas Maduro, who has been, along with his wife, they took his wife too now, okay? Captured and flown out of the country. The operation was done in conjunction with U.S. law enforcement, not the military. Anybody that sits there and says it was the military just don't know. It was drug enforcement agents that went in and captured him. They have the same equipment as our military. So people will confuse it. But it was not a U.S. military operation. It was a drug enforcement agency operation. And that's what people have to understand and know about this, okay? This was not a military operation. Details to follow. There will be a news conference today at 11 a.m., which is in about 50 minutes. And with your guys' permission, I would actually like to hear what the man's got to say, you know? So, yeah, there's the tweet from the White House that they did go in and capture Maduro. Boom. Let's see. In Venezuela, you know, I typed in Venezuela. I was like, you know, how do the people? What are the people doing? Right. And we got this guy right here. He says, while socialist retards in the West are angry and crying, and that's his opinion, guys. I'm just saying. I'm just reading. Okay, it's not my personal opinion. I'm not calling anybody a retard. All right, or any of that. That's that person over there. Okay. People in Venezuela are waking up to the best news of their lives and celebrating their freedom from communism, and it's beautiful. Okay. All right. Let's. That's the sound of the crowd of people cheering, hollering out of their windows, and riding down the streets. I don't hear anybody crying in grief. I hear chanting and whistling. Okay, all right. Let's just pause that. Okay, that could be doctored. That could be doctored. You don't see the crowds or anything. Let's see. Tim Burchett. Let's pause that real quick because I don't even know who this guy is really. Tim Burchett. He's bold move by Donald Trump taking out convicted narco-terrorist and dictator of Venezuela, Maduro. I guess he's just going to weigh in on his opinion. I don't care about somebody's opinion. I care about what's going on the ground. So do you guys. Right here, Dr. Malouf, people across Venezuela are celebrating that communist narco-dictator Maduro has been captured by America and they are finally free. Don't let anyone tell you Trump didn't do the right thing. Okay, let's just back this up a little bit, okay? You go to widescreen here so you guys can see. Now, I don't know what these people are saying, so if they're cursing or saying something bad, forgive it. I don't know what they're saying. But they are really happy. They sound really, really happy. Okay, let's back out of there. Alright, we're going to pause that. Okay, they sound like they're really happy. As legacy media, which they're talking about like CNN, CBS, NBC, the BBC, all these other places, the left wing politicians condemn the arrest of Maduro. This is how all of Venezuela feels. So let's see how all of Venezuela feels right now. Look at that. They just tore down the man's picture and everybody's clapping and cheering. Look, they're getting out of their cars to clap and cheer. Are you kidding me? This is one of the biggest things in the world right now. I mean, the United States just went out and captured a foreign leader, taking him out of that country. You know, some people in the rest of the world are really mad about that. One is Russia. You know, I heard through I haven't been able to pull up anything, but I heard that Putin was condemning it. Why condemn something that obviously these people really wanted? You know, I wouldn't have condemned it. All right, let's click on over here. Okay, this right here, um, all is the helicopters is okay. I'll just read what it says. It says Republican Melanie Stanberry. I don't know who she is. She's a Republican. Like I said, I don't follow politics that hard, but when a world event happens, this is a world event, you want to take notice. The White House is confirming U.S. military operations in Venezuela tonight. Let us be clear, these strikes were illegal. The president does not have the authority to declare war on the undertake large-scale military operations without Congress. Congress must act to rein him in. Okay, now this lady clearly doesn't understand this was not a military operation. This was international law enforcement. You know, people that do actually have permission to go to other countries and arrest criminals. And that's what they did. No, but Maduro thought that he was just too big to arrest. And they showed him that he wasn't. Let's see here. Yeah, it's good. I don't mind listening to it because it's important. That's even more disrespect. Yeah, it is, dude. Clearly this lady is trying to mislead people by trying to tell them, hey, he went in with the military and took him out. No, this wasn't the military. This was not the military. Not at all. But this right here was the actual strike. Right here, it was a missile strike. And these are flares, right? And this is used to disable like anti-aircraft guns and stuff. Their radar and light sensing devices. That's the reason why it goes off like a strobe, because it's disabling their stuff. All right. And this right here is the helicopters taking Maduro and his wife out of country. As you can see the explosions on the ground, that's going to the anti-air guns that they have on the ground that would have shot down the helicopters. More explosions from hitting the places where they had anti-aircraft missiles and stuff like that. But yeah, how you guys feel about it? I mean, the people of Venezuela are obviously happy about it. They're obviously happy. And it's not like America is going in there and placing our troops everywhere. They're not doing that. You know, this is nothing like Iraq, where America went in with a military force and then started putting their troops on the ground and emplacements all around that country. No, we're not doing that. The law enforcement, the international law enforcement, went in, arrested Maduro, and took him out of country. But they had to do it on a huge scale because guess what? He's a big guy. You take out a big guy, you need big things. All right. He's President Elon, Sylvester Stallone. What is this? Breaking total mayhem in Caracas streets after Trump orders strikes on Venezuela. Operation 1 hour. Country already reeling. U.S. forces have captured. Who is this? Okay, this is from the White House. U.S. forces captured Maduro, the infamous drug lord. Do you support Trump on this? Um, I don't support. I don't support one person or the other. It's I support the people, and if the people there are flipping out, and yeah, no one's too big to arrest. I mean, at any given moment, if they can pull it off, I'm just saying, if they can pull it off, who Trump probably has. Iran probably has warrants or something on Trump for something. You never know. Um, and their international police force could come over and try to take him, but you have to be big enough to do that. And it just happens that America was big enough to go over and do that. Um, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Right or wrong, nobody's above the law, bro. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at that, man. That's everywhere. The whole country, dude. Have you ever seen people so happy about somebody getting arrested? Have you ever seen somebody so happy about somebody getting arrested, bro? This is crazy. These people are genuinely happy. They're celebrating. They got their flags out. They're proud. Dude, I'm ecstatic for these people. Now, there's more craziness than this going on in the world right now, dude. I mean, you think that's crazy? There are millions of people in Iran right now that are that are protesting and getting ready to march against their leader, and they're not saying overthrow or make him step down. No, they're chanting death. They are saying that they want to end this person, the Ayatollah Khomeini or whatever his name is. They're talking about wanting to end this person over in Iran. All right, if women are going all out with their heads not covered and stuff in protest over it. I mean, stuff gotten real over there, bro. Stuff got real. All right, what is this? Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. All right, let's read what this guy has to say. Kyle Sweetster. Funny last name, but I'm not going to pick on him. MAGA was a lie, which is make America great again. I don't know how a statement can be a lie. Hey, we want to make America great again. How is that a lie? The administration just launched a full-scale war against Venezuela. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Without congressional approval, after promising no new wars. Pray for our troops. What does this
MAGA
guy say?
was a damn lie. Donald Trump just launched a full-scale war against Venezuela without congressional approval
No,
after
he didn't.
promising the American
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong thing.
scale war against Venezuela without congressional approval after promising the American people no new wars.
And so far, it's been kept. We haven't had any new wars as of yet. This was a law enforcement operation.
This administration is clearly abusing power, and it's up to Congress to hold the president, to hold the executive office accountable.
And we do. We do. Absolutely. If this would have been a military operation, then by all means, we would hold our president accountable. I would feel like we should hold our president accountable. You know? Absolutely. But this was not a military operation, and so far, I don't agree with this guy at all. Obviously, he has been drinking too much of the mainstream media Kool-Aid.
My name's Kyle Sweetser, and I'm running for United States Senate here in Alabama because I believe that this administration.
Alabama. That's all he had to say. That's all he had to say. Now, y'all, here in North Carolina, we're kind of on the hick side, you know what I mean? Uh, we kind of redneckish, kind of like this fella right here that you're looking at. But I hate to say it, in Alabama, they ain't smart. Ain't no rocket scientists coming out of Alabama. Let's just put it that way. Mm-mm, mm-mm. You see how tattered and torn his hat is? That's because most of the people in Alabama smash their head up against rocks just to have something good to do. Because they ain't got nothing in Alabama. But anyway, we'll get off of that.
Is abusing power, and I believe that the executive office needs to be reined in general. We do not need to be going to war as a country.
We're not at war.
While the entire American population is in the dark about why we are.
We are not in the dark. I've been keeping up with this for the last few months. If this guy had and he's actually got a blue check, and I'm smarter than him. Well, of course, he is from Alabama. Bless his heart.
Doing so. It's unconstitutional. We deserve the truth.
Let him contact me. He can contact me through any of my media. This guy can come and contact me, and I'll tell him the truth. He is a dumbass. Get your head out of the sand and just go on the internet, out of your own little personal bubble, go out of the internet, and look at what's going on around the world, and you will see. You'll see a lot of good things. But this guy clearly, he doesn't know. As you can see right here's a picture. Bam! What does it say on that dude's chest? Does it say United States United States military? No. What does it say on that man's chest? DEA, Drug Enforcement Agency. This was not a military operation. There was no actual soldiers. There was no Navy. There was no Marines. This was a law enforcement operation. Now, I know Maduro had a $50 million bounty on his head. So, my question is this. Do the arresting officers get to split that $50 million bounty that was on this man's head for going in there and bringing him out? Do they get that 50 million? I would, if I was one of these soldiers right here, or not soldiers, excuse me, law enforcement officers right here, I would be asking them, hey, where's my 50 million bands at? I want them right now. I give me my 50 mil right now. I went in there. I risked my kahunas for it. Give me my 50 million. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I'd want a piece of it anyway. I want a good chunk of it. Good chunk. It's well over $1 million. Because I know 50 people didn't fit. Didn't. You get over $1 million. Just splitting it with the people that was on the ground going in. But yeah, as you can see, it says DEA. This was a police operation, law enforcement. It was not U.S. military. So if you guys, right there is the proof in the pudding. There he is. So there you go. Yeah, but Kyle Sweetsner. This is the guy that was, I guess this guy. Let's see. Who is this guy? This is what he looks like. Wow. Running to represent Alabama. Oh my Lord, Alabama. powered by unicorn farts. Yeah, that's what that dude's brain was, man. It was powered by unicorn farts. Listen to this, man. It is not a war, and you are a moron. Okay, hold on.
My sister, my extended family, all lost everything. Their work, their savings.
Okay, hold on 1 second. This guy is from Venezuela. This is a Venezuelan, all right? Listen, we'll hear this man out. He is from Venezuela. Like I said, we're just killing a little bit of time because I want to hear what the man himself, the president, has to say. And then we're going to go play some King of Meat, bro. I'm going to grab my crown out, my SpongeBob crown, throw it on my head. We're going to play some King of Meat. But for right now, this is really huge. There's a lot of confused people out there. And if I can just let you guys know what's going on. Now, like I said, I got 9 people watching. Or I've had 9 views, so at least 9 people have come in and seen what we're doing. But yeah, we're discussing the big news of the day, which is America. No, it was the DEA. The DEA went in and captured Maduro and arrested him, which is a good thing. Can I mute you anytime you want? You can mute me. Somebody needs to mute this cat. But yeah, as you can clearly see, it was the DEA that brought him in. It wasn't a full-scale war. It was an arrest. Exactly. But anyway, let's check this out real quick. All right, let's take a look at this. All right, Iran protests. All right, now look. I'm hoping nothing graphic comes up, man, because I'm telling you, those guys go hard over there, alright? Live, in-depth coverage of the... Now, I just want to see what they're chatting about, what's going to... Shot dead by the... Oh, my God, 15 years, I'm so sorry. Prayers to his family. Despite attempts in the West to play it down, current protests in Iran are extremely serious and growing. Signs that this may turn into the most serious revolt since 1979. You know, that was just 4 years. I was born in 74, so I was 5 years old when that happened. So, I was just a little kid. Protesters are taking, and I remember that. I got a really good memory. I remember that. Protesters are taking the most dire risk and deserve our moral support against the terrorist ayatollahs. And this person is exactly correct, man. As you can see right here in this picture, look at all those people. And that's just on a bridge. That's just on a bridge. Look all over down in the streets over here. Going all through the streets down through here. Look, they're going through here. All down through the streets. That's just a small little whatever. Look, hold on, wait a minute. We gonna pause this. Excuse me. Got a sniff. Like I said, I'm battling a head cold here. But anyway, the protesters are escalating. Citizens in Iran set police vehicles on fire. Blah 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 blah, and even tried to take over the government building in southern Iraq. Okay. There are casualties from live police gunfire. Watch the amazing footage. I don't want to see anybody. That's the reason why I always pause stuff like this and roll it back and read real quick just to see, hey, could there have been? But it says there are casualties from live police gunfire, so we're definitely not going to try to check that out. All right, pause that, roll it back. Just as we predicted, the protests have begun across Iran. The people are rising. The regime is shaking. Documented footage below. Share it. Help the Iranian people break free. Alright, let's... That's a lot of people, bro. They don't sound happy. Okay, this sounds a little different than the ones in Venezuela. These people sound mad. I don't know what they're saying. I'll just be honest. Like I said, if they're saying anything in some language that I don't know, I do apologize. I don't either. I don't want to see that. But yeah, these people are ready to throw down. It looks like. Pause that crap. Yeah, make sure everything's paused because we don't want to see no craziness. State forces open fire. Look, dude, pause that. I done told you. State forces open fire on peaceful demonstrators, and I can't pronounce that. Today, dozens of people have been severely injured, and at least 4 have been killed. And I'm sorry to hear people. I mean, nobody should ever be killed for voicing their opinion. That nobody should ever be locked up for voicing their opinion. It's up to others to listen or not to listen. No one should ever. I mean, words should never come to death. It really shouldn't. Let's see what's going on here. President, thank you for your support of the Iranian people's protests. If you want the Abraham Accords peace in the Middle East, support the Iranian people's only alternative, Crown Prince. Okay. Also, back in 1979, when the Ayatollahs took over Iran, they ousted out the Crown Prince of Iran, which is basically the Prince of Persia. The real life, this guy is the real life Prince of Persia. Okay? He is the Crown Prince of Iran, and they threw him and his family out. They had to run for their lives, and they have been out of Iran since 1979. Okay? This man, the people want him back. So what I would say is, if the people want him back, let them have their prince back. Bring back the prince. But unlike in Venezuela, where the Venezuelans really couldn't do anything about it, or wouldn't do anything really about it, about Maduro, and law enforcement had to step in and do something on that part. The Iranian people are a very proud, very, very proud people, and they're sick of it. I mean, the Ayatollahs have wasted their food, they've wasted their electricity, their money, any oil stocks that they've had, and all their water is dry, is gone. Trying to build these nuclear power plants and stuff, it takes a lot of water to use in their cooling systems, and they were using the people's water to do that with, and the people were having to go without water just so these guys can try to build a nuke. And now all their water's gone, all their food's gone, all of their basic resources have been pillaged and plummeted, and they're sick of it. So I give it, the rate it's going within 2 weeks. I give it within 2 weeks, and the Iranian people are going to rise up and overthrow the Ayatollahs in Iran and reinstall their prince, which is a good thing. Okay, it's a good thing. All right, it's a good thing. Give the people what they want, in their own country. You should always be first in your own country. Like Maxers, you should be England first or UK first. Me here in America, I'm America first. People in Cuba should be Cubans first. You should always think of your country first and foremost before you think of anybody else's. Let's see. Donald Trump tweeted out, if Iran shots and violently kills peaceful protesters, which is their custom, the United States of America will come to their rescue. Oh my God. And this was yesterday. This was tweeted out yesterday. We are locked and loaded and ready to go. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. Okay. Is this real? Did he really say this? Because don't think he would say that out loud. That's not the type of that's not the type of rhetoric he would use. Locked and loaded. Check his actual account. Okay, hold on one second. One sec. Let's see. President Trump, President of the United States. All right, right here is his account. That was the last time he posted anything there. It was about Maduro. Operation was done. I've already read that one. There's more fraud in California. Okay. I'm not even going into the fraud thing, man. And I will just be honest with everybody. I will never, ever, ever watch another ball drop in my life from New York. I was so embarrassed. As an American, I was flipping embarrassed, bruh. I was flipping embarrassed over my country, bruh. But I don't think this is an actual post. I don't think that's I think that's bullcrap. Let's pause. Pause. We don't want to get anything. And protest specifically by students all across Iran. Is that they're the first protest anywhere in the world in the past 2.25 years where students are protesting against terrorists and terrorist supporters as well as their own freedom. Like I said, it's got real in Iran, bro. It's gotten real in Iran. Remember, if you're coming in, guys, smash that like button. We do appreciate it. We're just chilling and chatting for right now. Like it says, just chatting. Just chatting. But yeah, we got all this kind of crazy stuff going on, man. It's insane. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wow. Old girl was taking a stance, wasn't she? She had both birds in the air pointed right at the Ayatollah while not wearing a head covering in Iran. And women can be stoned to death and beaten to death for not wearing their, what do they call those things? Hijab? For not wearing their hijab. Yeah, I didn't think that was. It didn't sound like him. You know, I read a lot of his tweets, and that phrasing, locked and loaded, that's not a Trump phrase. That is not. He might say it's the greatest. He might say it's the best in the world. But he's not going to say locked and loaded. All right? That's a military phrase, bro. He ain't like that. He's a business bro. He's a businessman. They don't talk like that. Nah, what? Whoa. Back it up, Maxers. Okay, now look. You misre. I'm not trying to represent anyone. Okay. I think all politicians are evil. None of them have your best interests in mind. Not a single politician on this planet, not a single one, has your best interest. They are thinking about themselves first and foremost. It's just like any other job. You go there to try to make as much money as you possibly can for the least amount of work that you possibly can give. And that's a politician. I'm going to go out here, I'm going to promise you the world, and then once I get in there, it's more like, gotcha, bitch! And you ain't going to do it. You ain't going to do it. I'm here now. What you going to do? I'm here for years. I'm making money. Nah. And then once they get in, it's hard to get them out unless, they actually have limits on them. But yeah, it looks to me like People are protesting like crazy in Iran. The people are obviously not happy. Look at the crowds. That's a huge crowd, man. And it says Iranians are fed up. There's frequently no electricity, no water, crippling inflation, and misery everywhere. Protests are finally breaking out under a regime where doing so is a risk to your life. Yeah, every single one of these people, I'm going to pause this. Every single one of these people right here are risking their lives because if the police can go out there and just shoot them dead if they want to, because it's illegal for them to go out here and protest against the Iranian government. Yeah, it's completely illegal, punishable by death. So the stuff really got real for them to do this. It really got real for them to do this. Love is a human right. What did they say? As protests in Iran continue, I want to add a note for everyone mentioning this person's name. I can't pronounce her name. I'm so sorry. But she was murdered, sparked similar protest in 2022. Legally, her name was Masa. You see, in Iran, Kurdish people legally cannot give their children Kurdish names. It is a way to repress, and I'm not going to say anything else, but if this poor woman right here was murdered, I feel sorry. I feel sorry for her and her family. Day 4 of the protests. Look, but they all up and down the streets, marching up and down. I got everything blocked up. How you supposed to get to and from work? Everything right now in Iran because of this is shut down. Okay? You ain't getting to no gas station. Even if there was a gas station, you probably didn't have gas in it because the government's probably hijacked it from you. Yeah, that's pretty extreme, bro. It's really extreme. That's really, really extreme. We got 15 minutes till Homeboy comes on. And like I said, I'm not going to watch him. I just want to hear what he's got to say. Because at that point, when he comes on, I'm going to switch it over to the just chatting thing. And you guys ain't going to be able to see what's going on as far as what I'm watching. But you'll be able to see me and everything. And we can still be able to discuss things about, what he's saying. And Roscoe's happy. He's over here doing his kissy face. Right? Alright. He was doing kissy face, though. Don't let him fool you. He was doing it. But yeah. Oh, wow. Look at how many people are right here. Look at that, dude. I give it 2 weeks. I give it 2 weeks. 2 weeks, bro. That is insane. And it goes all the way. That's millions of people. That's over 1 million people. And they are all hollering death to the what do they call him? The Ayatollah. They're all hollering at crap stuff, bro. They're all hollering it. They're not coming out to tell him just to, step down and let another government come in. No, they are hollering they want to go in and X this man out of existence. Is that holy cow? They got stuff burning in the background. Is it burning? I can't tell if that's lights or if something's on fire. But these people are definitely angry. And they have every reason to be angry. That's definitely maybe a fire right there. But I'm not going to push play because, I don't want to see nothing that I shouldn't see. Yeah, but this cat right here, this man right here, is this kid right here. Well, no. This might be actual picture of him and his child. But he is the crown prince. He is the real Prince of Persia, bro. The honest to God Prince of Persia. This is him. That's his crown. He is an actual prince. And that's what Iran wants to bring, the Iranian people want to bring back. But the Ayatollah and his regime are like, no, no, no. What is this? What are we going to do about protests? Blame America, blame Israel. Listen to what Iranians have to say. And then this dude and this dude. No, they're hanging the dude that wanted to listen to the Iranian people. But anyway, let's just get off of this right here. And okay, as you can see, I do look at a lot of news. I do look at a lot of news. But we're gonna listen to President Trump when he comes on, and hopefully, you know, BBC's probably talking about it.
He has said that this is part of removing an illegal drug trafficking operation, and this is what they're tying Nicolas Maduro to. We know that with this indictment, they are planning to charge Nicolas Maduro in the Southern District of New York. That is what Pam Bondi, the Attorney General, said in her post on
bringing him to
social
New
media
York
a little bit earlier in the day. But fascinating to see the way that this has been laid out, the legal argumentation, because as you know,
I wonder if we're going to get a perp walk.
To many members of Congress, both Republicans and Democrats.
What do you guys think?
And
Think we're going to get a perp walk?
Questioned the legality
They're going to show him
on boats
walking
and
out in
the
an orange
seizure of
jumpsuit
an oil
and
tanker
handcuffs.
Off Venezuela as well. So this is going to be fascinating to see how the
Or do you
president
think they're going to treat him
the legal basis
with like
of
presidential
this.
dignity and
We've
let him
seen
have like
already,
civilian
many
clothing
of the president's supporters talking about the fact that this was a
with
precision
no cuffs?
move, a precision strategy to arrest Nicolas Maduro, not to launch war in Venezuela. But as you mentioned, President Trump, speaking to Fox News a little bit earlier today, said they had been preparing for a second wave. And that could still be possible. So as we're weeding
A second
through,
wave?
through
Now
this
I don't
indictment,
agree with
Louis,
that.
we'll have to see as well.
I don't
what
agree with
further
that.
Steps President Trump decides to take, and what he says about that now at the press conference coming up.
Yeah, we wait.
I don't agree with that. You know, I'm all ears for this press conference that's coming in, but I do not agree with going back in there. The problem's done. The bad man is gone. Now it's up to the people of Venezuela to put the person they want in that place. It's up to them to do it. Roscoe? Let me deal with the bird. All right, that didn't take long. I just had to cover him up, man. He was starting in, man. He was starting in on that squawk business. We can't have all that squawk business. But yeah, that's the state of the world today. Venezuela has been liberated in a way, and Iran is going crazy. And I pray for everybody's safety, except for the bad guys. You know, bad guys, I don't pray for you guys. You guys just need to go. You need to go. You need to go now. But we're going to be listening in on President Trump as soon as I'm looking right now for like a live news feed. We got Right Side Broadcasting Network, which is mainly like a conservative. I hate like watching from one side or the other. If I want to hear what Democrats have to say, I watch CNN, NBC, MSNBC. You know those things. I'll watch a little bit of that and see what they're talking about. And then on the rebuttal side of it, I'll also watch conservative news. You know, like Right Side Broadcasting, Fox News, and so forth. But most of my news, guys, go on the net. All right, look stuff up for yourself. Go on Twitter, find out from people that's on the ground on these places, see what they're saying, and make your mind up in your own way. Don't ever let anybody tell you, "Hey, this is how it is." That's their opinion. That's their opinion. You know. There's no such thing as journalism or news anymore. You have to go out here and look for stuff yourself. You know, and if you're lucky, you find something big, and then you can tell everybody else about it. Kind of like what that what is his name, Nick Shirley did with the whole fraud thing in Minnesota. Like I said, that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. What's this cat saying about it?
We're going to go through some of the quotes from various leaders, including President Trump, where he said at 4:21 this morning, the United States of America has successfully carried out a large-scale strike against Venezuela and its leader, President Nicolas Maduro, who has been, along with his wife, captured and flown out of the country. This operation was done in conjunction with U.S. law enforcement. Details to follow.
Law
there will be a news
enforcement.
conference today at 11 a.m. at Mar-a-Lago. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. So we see that statement from 4:21 this
Yeah,
morning.
there hasn't been any statement about locked and loading. Okay, that was a fake AI thing. That was you got to look for that stuff too. There's going to be fake stuff out there.
But was very clear throughout this process that drug trafficking must stop.
We got 5 minutes before homie comes out, man. We got about 5 minutes before Trump comes out there. But it's been some real stuff, bro. It's been some real stuff going on in the world. But like I said, I've never been... Remember I said earlier about I'll never watch the ball drop again from New York? I was so disappointed, dude. I'm sitting here and I'm watching, Saudi Arabia do their thing, right? And the fireworks is going off, and all these other places, fireworks is going off, man. Saudi Arabia, I'm telling you right now, Dubai, you blew it out the water. You win New Year's Eve this year. But the United States came in last place. They came in last place, man. I'm sitting there, my mom's is sitting there, my son is sitting there, and we counting down the ball as it's coming, and we expecting something grand like what happened in Dubai and what's going on in the rest of the world with all these fireworks going off. Man, it was like one big commercial for Planet Fitness. I ain't lying. You watch the New York ceremony and tell me you don't think it looks like one big commercial for Planet Fitness. Oh, but they sponsored them. Hello, Haley. We're waiting on the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Trump, to come on and tell us what exactly went down in Venezuela. Because I'm telling you, bro, or friend, I'm telling you, it got real last night. Yeah, it's just a commercial now, man. And they wouldn't know how. You know where I want our New Year's celebrations to start coming from? Do you guys want to? I want it to come from Florida. Somewhere warm where you're going to see people out, Florida, or maybe, well, no, you have to do it on the East Coast. You can't do it on the West Coast. So it would have to be like from Florida. Someplace like Miami or Tampa or someplace nice, in Florida. And do it from there. That way, you have people out that ain't freezing to death. Because look, New Yorkers was out there like this. And I hate to say it, I'm not against any type of community or anything, but all I seen for the last hour of that ball drop was them panning over to a bunch of smiling Asians. Hey, yeah, smiling Asians trying to look like they're happy while they're freezing to death. And then you look at the rest of the crowd, wasn't nobody really dancing. Everybody was just very in one spot. Everybody wearing them damn Planet Fitness hats.
Drug trafficking.
He ain't on yet. But anyway, only tourists? Yeah, I mean, it was. And then what did we do? Did we have a huge firework display? Did we have drones circling and going around and going crazy like Dubai had? No. What did we have? We had purple and yellow confetti. We threw trash. We threw trash. Absolutely, we threw trash. We did not have a New Year's celebration.
The drug trafficking.
Look, dude, I am not interested in
and
what
the stolen oil must be who had explosions in planes.
All right, yeah, all of that. We had all of that. I'm just wanting to wait for Mr. Donald Trump.
The people.
We're gonna mute you. We're just gonna. There we go. We're gonna mute him while we're waiting on the president to come out. Actually, no, I'm gonna find somewhere else beside the right side. Maybe Fox News or something has it. Hey, Benny's on. Benny's on. He starts in 26 seconds. But anyway, we threw trash. And then what was the first thing you seen? What was the very first thing that they panned to after the ball dropped? Two dudes kissing. I got nothing against the gay community. What you do in your home, in your private bedrooms is one thing. But when you on national TV, I'm telling you, it should not be. Literally. On there. My son looked at me. My mom looked at me. And I was like, are you kidding me? After you not doing any kind of firework and you're just sitting there slinging confetti, which is basically trashing your city, throwing trash all over your city. You basically doing that. I bet they still trying to clean confetti up right now. And it's 3 days later. I bet you could still go out there and find confetti laying everywhere. They did nothing but throw trash all over their city. They could have had a great drone show and some fireworks that wouldn't have left trash all over their city, but no. They had to throw trash. And it had to be Planet Fitness colors, of course. It couldn't be the red, white, and blue of America. It had to be Planet Fitness colors. Right now, I got it on Benny Johnson, in case you guys are wondering. And I'm waiting for. I would have loved a good drone show, bro. Did you see the drone show that dude? The Saudis blew it out because they not only did their celebration around that one building with the whole firework display and everything. They were out on the lakes out there doing a different fireworks display with drones and stuff too. It was insane. It was insane, bro. It's crazy. They win. Hands down. The Saudis, the United Emirates, you guys win this time. You win New Year's Eve. You won. You won. And what did we have? We had fireworks. Oh yeah, we had 10 little poofs. That's what it was like. And I was like, are you kidding me? Is that it? I could have did better with flipping sparklers out here in my front yard. I love New Year's too. It used to be a big thing with me, but I mean, I felt like it was just it was wrong. It was like that one New Year's celebration. Remember when they had Ninja out there and he was trying to get people to do Fortnite dances and nobody would do it? That's the type of atmosphere it was. But they had to pan to the first thing that they put. The first thing that they put was two dudes kissing. I don't want to see that on the very beginning of my first year. Oh, the first thing we're going to show you is two dudes kissing. Now, I'm not sure exactly what all happened after that because immediately after that, I turned the channel. I was so disappointed with my country giving that type of performance. Kindergartners could have did better. Kindergartners could have did better. I mean, I don't mind seeing people kiss. All right? Don't get me wrong. But it shouldn't be the very first thing. They should mix that in with thank you Chaos for the 28 months, bro. You are amazing. Thank you so much, bro. But they should mix that sort of thing in. You know? Like put it toward the middle of their shots. Don't let it be the very first thing that you see. Good morning, Chaos. We are checking out the events that have happened over the last few hours. Uh, Evidently, the law enforcement of America has decided to go and capture the president of Venezuela, and we would just want to hear what Donald Trump had to say about it, and then we're going to go on with our day. Oh my! Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big W in the chat. Big W. Yeah, definitely throw Chaos's link in there, bro. Definitely. Thank you so much, Chaos. You're amazing, man. I appreciate that. Wait a minute. Is he talking? He might be talking.
He has offered everything. He's offered everything.
Oh no, that's
You know-
that's something. That's something else. That's not what he's getting ready to talk about. But yeah, we're waiting right now for the exalted one to come out and let us know, you know, that it was not the military, that it was actual law enforcement that went in there, the Drug Enforcement Agency International. You know, but they got people celebrating over in Venezuela, man. I checked out X this morning with, I had it on stream earlier if you want to rewind the stream, um, where people were celebrating and chanting in the streets about being so happy about this man being gone. They were tearing his pictures down all over the city. It's crazy, man. Absolutely insane. People are very happy over this whole thing. And I just want to listen in to see what this man has to say, and then we're going to play some King of Meat. We're going to be playing some King of Meat, man. If you don't know what King of Meat is, you're going to find out today. You're going to find out today. I'm just waiting on Mr. Trump to come out. Right now, I'm looking at the Benny Johnson YouTube channel is what I'm looking at. I'm just waiting for him to, because he shows, usually pretty much what the president has to say in its entirety. So that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting on the president to come out. We're going to listen to what he's got to say. Make up our minds, if whether we approve of it, don't approve of it. It's all up to you. But you're never going to get the right information if you only watch one news organization or if you only listen to one side. You have to listen to all parties involved and then come to your own conclusions. And that's what I usually do with everything that I do. And I don't support Trump. Don't get me like, oh, he's a Trump supporter. Nope. I'm not a conservative. I'm not a Democrat. My voter says unaffiliated. I'm unaffiliated with any type of political anything. I'm completely unaffiliated. And I'm one of those sleeper voters that you never know who in the hell he's going to vote for. I always go for the lesser of two evils from what I see it. Because I think all politicians are evil. Mm-hmm. And businessmen, yep, politicians and big corporate businessmen, like Donald Trump, they're all evil at heart, man. Don't get me wrong. They've all done shady stuff. None of them's perfect. None of them are like Jesus-like material. None of them belong on a cross. They're all evil. You just have to decide which one is the lesser evil that you can tolerate for the next 4 years and get through. And that's basically how I've always voted. Whoever I thought was the lesser of the evils. If I didn't like any of them, I didn't vote. I didn't like, if I just could not agree with anything either party said, I just didn't vote. But I'm just letting y'all know, over the last few years, being a parent, seen the things I've seen, heard the things I've heard. Tell you right now, our political system over here needs to be scrapped and redone from the bottom up, man. From bottom to top. I mean, that whole thing over in Minnesota should tell you that. Oh man, I hate waiting, dude. And Trump's notorious for his late stuff, man. He is notorious for it. He's gonna be late. He's gonna be late. I want to play the King of Meat, man. You guys just don't realize how bad I want to play this game. I wanted to play it yesterday, and I was like, no, I want my first time to be on stream when I play this, and so I put the advertisements in my Discord. So if you guys want to go over and just hit exclamation Discord and go check it out on my Discord. They made a cartoon video, which is absolutely hilarious. And then they made a gameplay trailer that I also posted. And it is just, it looks so fun. Oh my god, it looks so fun. And I don't know if they have like a creator program or if anybody can just build. But I would love to go over there and do like I do in Fortnite and build, design dungeons. Is it free? No, but right now it is very, very cheap. I got it on. It's for all platforms. I think you'll have to look it up on your platform, whatever you play on, Xbox, PlayStation, or whatever. But it's called King of Meat, and it was really, really discounted on Steam, because I got a PC, so I get my games through Steam or the Epic Game Store and stuff like that. So it was really, really cheap. I mean, I think it was like $10, $10. Yeah, yeah. See, it's like $8.74. It's like $10, and it's not really expensive, but it looks so fun. And it's a game show, and you got to get through the game show by murdering other competitors and figuring out puzzles and different little things to get you to the end of, of the levels, I guess. I've never played it, so I really don't know. And we're going to have fun with it today. But like I said, at first, I'm just wanting to hear what the man, the myth, the legend has to say. And we go from there. I'm not wanting to hear what Benny's got to say. Like I said, opinionating things, I don't really go for. I don't care about someone's opinion. I might listen to their opinion and decide whether I agree with it or not. But right now, Donald Trump's just late as crap, bruh. Late as crap. Check another YouTube channel, see. Maybe he's just. Because it's been like 10 minutes. Newsmax. Let's see here. Newsmax has usually got some stuff going on. Let's see what they got going on.
Wait, what's this box?
Nope. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you. I just want to see what's going on. Yeah, they're awaiting President Trump to come out. So everybody's waiting on Trump from the looks of it. Yeah, so how late can he be? I have no idea, bro. I'm getting ready to go use the bathroom real quick, and hopefully he'll be talking by the time I get back. Okay, let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, he still ain't on yet. Come on, Trump. It's okay to be fashionably late, but not like this. This is crazy. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I'll be having the king and meet him. Like I said, I'm just waiting on him to come out so I can see what's going on, hear what the man's got to say. Oh my goodness. We got to see it all this morning. We got to see the bombing. We got to see the helicopters taking him and his wife out. We even got to see him getting off the helicopter with the DEA agent. So it's been almost half. I know it, man. It's. I hate. Why do you think I hate politics? Why do you guys think I hate politics? It's not because I enjoy the whole hurry up and wait thing. And he's probably going to come out and talk for like 5-10 minutes to be done and over with. And he's going to go back to doing his thing. Then again, he might come out and talk for a flipping hour. You never know. But we're going to play some King of Meat today. Thank you for everybody that's hit that like button today. I cannot see my likes. For some reason, the analytics on my laptop have changed. It's got where I used to hit analytics and it would tell me everything, about my stream. It's not telling me how many likes I've got. I probably ain't got but like 2 or 3 likes. Dude, I hate politics, man. Because anytime they talking, they're always like, "Oh, I'm trying to help this one. I'm trying to help that person. I'm trying to help you." And at the same time, you looking at your wallet, you going, where did you try to help me at? I can't find it." Oh, also, guys, I still got this Fortnite V-Buck card. I don't know how long it's going to be to where it's still usable, because I don't see an expiration date on any of this. I've looked it over and I don't see an expiration date, so I have no idea how long this is going to be good for. But I've still got it, and whoever beats my death run or parkour map or whatever you want to call it gets the code for 1,000 V-Bucks. So if you guys want to continue with that, go for it. It's going to be a long time before I build another map in Fortnite, and this is the only challenge thing I got going in Fortnite is still with this V-Buck card. So if you're out there and you want to still give it a whirl, go for it. Just make sure that you put the proof in my Discord to where I can see it physically and everybody else can see it physically, and the 1,000 V-Bucks is yours. It's the last V-Buck card in my town. I have looked everywhere. There is no more V-Bucks in my town. All they have are the purple gift cards now, and I'll be honest with you guys, I don't like them. Me no likey. It's so hard. It is. It is. I built it that way for that purpose. And I was going to build another death run that is similar to how hard that it is, but I was going to do it like with vehicles and stuff like that, like the little bubbles that you shoot the plunger with. I forget what they're called, but I was going to use them. Airplanes to where you have to fly out over a certain area and parachute out and stay in this one little area, or you'll get killed by the death barriers and stuff like that. I had a lot of stuff planned, but nobody wanted to play my maps, and they were like, you know what, it's just way too hard. The closest person I've seen so far was Elijah. He got to level 38. Parker got to 37, and 37 broke him. But I fixed a whole lot of stuff and made it a little bit easier on the later levels, like 37, 38, and 39. I did a little bit of changing on those to make them a little bit easier. Level 40, I left it alone because that's going to be the one that breaks you. You think the other ones are hard? That's fine. When you get to 40, you're going to be broken. You'll be broken. And I'm still waiting on Trump. We're still waiting on this man to come out here. This is why You should never. I mean, it's hard to keep a schedule when you're a president because think about it. You're like 5 minutes away from going out to this major news conference, and then boof, the president of Ukraine calls and says, "Hey, we just lost a nuclear reactor. What do we do?" or some crap like that, and you're like, "Oh, you got to stop what you're doing and tend to that instead of going to the news conference." And then everybody's like, "Why is this man not coming out?" Because he's very important and he's got really, really important stuff to deal with. Then again, he could have just had bad Taco Bell and now he's on the toilet. We don't know at this point. I'm going to give him just a little bit longer. I'm just going to give him a little bit longer, man, because I really want to know what he's got to say about it. Because I know the facts of it. I've been following it for weeks. I know the facts of it. The facts of it is they kept telling this man. They kept telling this man, "Hey, look, don't send your drugs to America. Quit sending your drugs to America." And the man was like, "You know what? I'm not sending any drugs to America. That's these other people." And they're like, "You're a liar. We know that you are in control of them because your people tell us this." You know. So yeah, Po went in and got him. You know, they make international police. You know, that's DEA goes everywhere. You think the DEA is just in America? No. No. The Drug Enforcement Agency is everywhere on the planet. If you dealing with illegal drugs, they're either doing one of three things: spying on you, getting ready to arrest you, or they are arresting you. One of those three things. Oh, Lord, President Trump, come on, man. Come on, man. You gonna make me switch over to Rumble and look at some Power Slap? Nah, I'm joking. We gonna play some King of Meat today. I got my crown back in, my SpongeBob crown. I mean, it's SpongeBob, but it's a crown. I figured I'd play it while I wear it while I play King of Meat today. That way I can be the king of meat. Hang on, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go get me a soda. I'm getting me a soda, bro. Pure, plain, and simple. The man has had enough time to sit on the toilet with his Taco Bell. I'm gonna go get me a soda. I'll be right back. Sorry it took me so long. President Trump still ain't out yet. And I had to get some stuff down from the shelf for my mom, so we all good. Like I was saying, sorry I haven't been around, guys. I really am. I do apologize. But, I don't know if you guys can see by my face. I haven't had a whole lot of sleep in the last few days. When I posted that New Year's Eve wish to everybody, dude, I was exhausted. I was so tired, man. And then to finish off the night by watching two dudes kiss, I just, oh, what a heck of a way to bring in your new year. They could have panned it to a nice husband and wife with their kids and happy, and the husband and wife kiss and all of that, and it'd have been a great perfect moment. And then they could have went on down the line with, boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever, and then poof, throw that in there in the mix, and it wouldn't have been thought so hardly over. But that was the very first image they had to throw in there, man. Mm. It's not what I wanted to see on the very first thing as soon as the ball dropped, It is not what I wanted to see. So I will not be watching any more New York ball drops ever again because it was so lame and pathetic. And like I said, I think they should move the event to like a warmer climate place like Miami or somewhere in Florida. All right? Just put it somewhere in Florida where people are going to actually be out there dancing and enjoying themselves and having fun, not in the blistering cold of New York where everybody's standing around shivering to death while they are advertising for flipping Planet Fitness, man. I mean, that was the biggest letdown I've had in a while as far as it comes to events for America. That one that one sucked. It was one big advertisement. Come on, Trump, hurry the heck up, man. I want to play some King of Meat. Get my crown. Get my crown. That's right. Got my sponge boob crown. Straight from the beautiful people at Burger King. That's right. Up a little bit. There we go. We set now. We're gonna play some King of Meat. Wearing the crown. Very delayed, dude. Delayed ain't even the message here. Homie has said the heck with everybody. He is out of there. He is not coming in today. He fooled us all. He said, you thought I was coming out to tell y'all something? He gonna send the FBI or some police force or something like that out there in his spot, and they gonna come out and they're like, we got him. If he bailed, I would be highly surprised because Trump is an egoist above all else. Okay, his ego is more than anything else in the whole world. Okay, that man, when he when he says he's gonna say something, he's gonna come out and say it. But he's gonna make you wait. This is the build up. All right, this is what they call the build up. To make you wait, make sure that everybody's watching. Everybody's got the whispers going. Yep, that's what it's all about. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and do this right here. We're gonna go ahead and can I do that from here? Yeah, we're gonna send 5 now. We're gonna go ahead and send 5 now out to the people. We're gonna send 5 out to the people. See who wants to come in. Ooh, that guy got a membership. I remember that guy. You guys remember that guy? I remember that guy. Because he was that guy. Man, oh man. We're going to play some King of Meat today. Where is the area? Right out with. I gotta have SpongeBob front and center. Just like that. Y'all gonna have some fun once we get past all this, man. What's going on, Parker? We kicking back, chilling. I'm waiting on old Trumpy boy to come out and tell us why the DEA had to go in there and arrest a huge super narco terrorist from another country. And I got a head cold, so I will be snipping a little bit. And I'm telling you right now, Venezuelans are happy. They are happy. They are all out waving their flags, cheering in the streets. They are all happy. We're going to be playing some King of Meat today, Parker. Do you know what King of Meat is? Have you ever heard of King of Meat? Because that's what we're going to be playing as soon as I hear what the president has to say, which I was kind of hoping he would have been like maybe 15, 20 minutes late, but now he's going on like 35 minutes late. And I'm getting ready just to say the heck with it and play some King of Meat instead. Oh, King of Meat, dude. I put a video up of it in my Discord. They got a cartoon out and a trailer for the video game, and I put both of them up in my Discord. So if you want to go over there, if you think Trump is going to be like an hour late or even later, dude, he should not be, dude. I have no idea why he is this late coming out. I mean, literally, they should have somebody coming out. It should be really, really soon because I'm looking not only at Benny Johnson's feed, but I'm sitting here looking at the other feed. I mean, it's all coming from Mar-a-Lago. It's not coming from the White House. So there's no telling. He could be on a telephone call with somebody. I know Russia's pissed off over this. There's a lot of countries that are pissed off over this. So he's probably having to explain to all these countries, it's not me. I did not send my military. Only thing that I did was provide cover for my law enforcement agencies, which he is legally allowed to do. He is legally allowed to defend any Americans overseas with force to maintain their safety. He is constitutionally legal to do that. So that's why you've seen the bombs going in and taking out the air stuff. That was him keeping the law enforcement officers there to do their jobs safe. He was keeping Americans safe. So that's where all that goes into. But all of the reporters and everything, the camera people's all ready to go. They've been sitting here waiting like forever. Who knows? Maybe he's late getting off of the golf course because he is at Mar-a-Lago and he does like the golf. So, you never know. You never know. Like I said, he could have had some bad Taco Bell and he's on the toilet right now. We just don't know why he's so late. I had some horrible food the other day, man. Horrible food. So bad, in fact, I doubt I will ever go back and eat from there again. It was some horrible food. Not from Taco Bell. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't from Taco Bell. It was from Burger King, actually, where the Crown was. I went over there to get a Whopper. The SpongeBob Whopper. It's yellow. The bun and everything is like yellow, and it comes in a box. The SpongeBob box. You see a SpongeBob box? Like, you see it? Like, wait a minute. Let's see if I can point to it. Right there. You see it? It's in the corner, bottom corner. It looks like a little pineapple. That's the sponge. Hold on, I get it. Hold on. Anytime one of these restaurants have like an advertisement, I want to try it out. I want to see how good it is, right? So, I went and got the Burger King SpongeBob box. It come with you got this, and you get a yellow Whopper, and what else was it? Some cheesy tots, some cheesy bacon tots, and Patrick Star pie. And I mean, it has some good stuff come in it. All right, ain't gonna get me wrong. I really enjoyed the cheesy bacon tots. They were really really good. Mr. Krabs cheesy bacon tots. I really like them. Matter of fact, I kept the box. I kept the box that the cheesy tots came in. Look at it. It looks like it's a little bitty treasure box. And this is what the cheesy tots came in. I was like, dude, that is so cool. What's in here, by the way? Oh, that's my wristband. Anyway, I kept the cheesy tots box too, man. I mean, it's like a big kid's meal, And that's why. Oh, Trump, he's out. He's out.
An assault like people have not seen since World War II. It was a force against a heavily fortified military fortress in the heart of Caracas to bring outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro to justice. This was one of the most stunning, effective, and powerful displays of American military might and competence in American history. And if you think about it, we've done some other good ones like the attack on Soleimani, the attack on al-Baghdadi, and the obliteration and decimation of the Iran nuclear sites just recently in an operation known as Midnight Hammer. All perfectly executed and done. No nation in the world could achieve what America
Looks like
achieved
he's tired, like he's been up all night. He probably was.
Just a short period of time.
He probably ain't had no sleep.
All Venezuelan military capacities were rendered powerless as the men and women of our military, working with U.S. law enforcement, successfully captured Maduro in the dead of night. It was dark. The lights of Caracas were largely turned off due to a certain expertise that we have.
Yeah, took out the electricity.
And it was deadly.
Took out their air defenses.
But captured along with his wife.
Yeah, they got home his wife.
Flores, both of whom now face American justice.
Oh, she had charges
Maduro
too?
and Flores have been indicted in the Southern District of New York. It's Jay Clayton for their campaign of deadly narco-terrorism against the United States and its citizens. I want to thank the men and women of our military who achieved such an extraordinary success overnight with breathtaking speed, power, precision, and competence.
Can y'all hear it?
You rarely see anything like it. You rarely see anything like it. You've seen some raids in this country that didn't go so well. They were an embarrassment. If you look back to Afghanistan,
can you guys hear it?
Look back to the Jimmy Carter days, they were different days. We're a respected country again, like never before.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
These highly trained warriors operating in collaboration with U.S. law enforcement caught them in a very ready position. They were waiting for us. They knew we had many ships out in the sea, just sort of waiting. They knew we were coming. So they were in what's called a ready position. But they were completely overwhelmed and very quickly incapacitated. If you would have seen what I saw last night, you would have been very impressed. I'm not sure that you'll ever get to see it, but it was an incredible thing to see.
The American people want to see it.
Not a single American service member.
The
was
American
killed,
people want to see the
and not a
capture.
single piece of American.
We want
equipment
to
was
see it.
lost.
If they show it, we'll
Many
show it here.
helicopters, many planes, many
Well, no, I don't think we'll
many
show it. There might be
people
people getting killed.
involved in that fight.
You know,
But think of that, not one piece of military equipment
because
was
there had to be
lost,
people
not
that
one
were like security
service
forces around
member was,
Maduro
more importantly,
to
killed.
keep him
The
safe.
United
That they had
States
to
military is the
neutralize
strongest
and
most
most of the time
fearsome military on the
neutralize
planet by
in law
far,
enforcement and
with
military does
capabilities
not
and
mean
skills
just
our
lock them
enemies can
down.
Scarcely begin to imagine. We have the best equipment
Back
anywhere in the
scratching,
world.
bro. It's the best thing in the world.
There's no
right
equipment like what we have, and you see that even if you just look at the boats. You know, we've knocked out 97% of the drugs coming in by sea.
Here. Okay, yeah.
90%. Each boat kills 25, on average, 25,000 people. We knocked out 97%.
Wow.
And those drugs
That's a lot
mostly
of people
come
that
from
could have
a
died,
place
bro.
called Venezuela. We're going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. So we don't want to be involved with having somebody else get in, and we have the same situation that we had for the last long period of years. So we are going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. And it has to be judicious.
Oh, wow. I don't like that.
Because that's what we're all about.
I don't like that.
We want peace, liberty, and justice.
I don't agree with
for
that.
the great people of Venezuela.
Round two.
Oops.
For the great people of Venezuela.
Oops.
And
Accidentally
that
touched my mouse.
includes many from Venezuela that are now living in the United States and want to go back to their country. It's their homeland. We
Okay,
can't
got no
take a
problem with
chance that somebody else takes over Venezuela that doesn't have the good of the Venezuelan people in mind. We've had decades of that. We're not going to let that happen.
I think they should let old girl take over.
And what people don't understand, but they
The one that
understand
won the
as
Nobel
as
Peace
I
Prize?
say this, we're there
I think they
now,
should let her take
but
over.
We're going to stay until such time as the proper transition can take place. So we're going to stay until such time as we're going to run it essentially until such time as a proper
I don't like that idea.
transition can take place. As everyone knows, the oil business in Venezuela has been a bust, a total bust, for a long period of time. They were pumping almost nothing by comparison to what they could have been pumping and what could have taken place. We're going to have our very large United States oil companies, the biggest anywhere in the world,
It's the
go in, spend billions of dollars, fix the badly broken infrastructure, the oil infrastructure, and start making money for the country. And we are ready to stage a second and much larger attack if we need to do so. So we were prepared to do a
I don't think
wave.
a secondary attack is
If-
necessary or warranted.
We needed to do so. We actually assumed that a second wave would be necessary, but now it's probably not. The first wave, if you'd like to call it that, the first attack was so successful, we probably don't have to do a second, but we're prepared to do a second wave, a much bigger wave.
You don't need
actually.
to.
This was
Maduro's out.
pinpoint, but we have a much bigger wave. That
The law enforcement
Probably
needed
won't
to
have
get
to
out
do.
is out.
this partnership
You
of
don't have
Venezuela
charges
with
on
the
anybody
United
else
States
there.
of America, a country
Stay
that
out of their
everybody
business.
wants to be involved with because of what we were able to do and accomplish, will make the people of Venezuela rich, independent, and safe. And it will also make the many, many people from Venezuela that are living in the United States extremely happy. They suffered. They suffered. So much was taken from them. They're not going to suffer anymore. The illegitimate dictator Maduro was the kingpin of a vast criminal network responsible for trafficking colossal amounts of deadly and illicit drugs into the United States. As alleged in the indictment, he personally oversaw the vicious cartel known as Cartel de las Solas, which flooded our nation with lethal poison responsible for the deaths of countless Americans The many Americans, hundreds of thousands over the years of Americans died because
I'll
of him.
agree with that.
Maduro and his wife will soon face the full might of American justice and stand trial on American soil. Right now, they're on a ship. They'll be heading to, ultimately, New York.
Oh, they're
And
bringing
then
them
a
to New York.
decision will be made, I assume, between New York and Miami or Florida. But we have people where the overwhelming evidence of their crimes will be presented in a court of law.
Watch, he'll get out on bail.
I've seen it. I've seen what we have. It's
He get to New York.
it's both horrible and breathtaking
They'll let
that
him go.
something like this could have
He'll be
been
free.
allowed to take place. For many years after his term as president of Venezuela expired, Maduro remained in power and waged a ceaseless campaign of violence, terror, and subversion against the United States of America, threatening not only our people, but the stability of the entire region. And you all saw it. In addition to trafficking gigantic amounts of illegal drugs,
You know why he wants to take over
inflicted
Venezuela,
untold
right?
suffering
Ain't
and
got nothing
human
to do about them
destruction all
suffering.
over
It's
the
about the oil.
country, all over, in particular, the
Oil.
United States.
He pulled a
Maduro
Bush.
sent savage and murderous gangs, including the bloodthirsty prison gang,
I'm not saying what he did was a bad thing. What
to
I am
terrorize
saying
American communities
is
nationwide.
he
And
didn't do
did
it for the
indeed.
reasons why he
They
said
were
he's
in
doing it.
Colorado. They took over apartment complexes. They cut the fingers off people if they called police. They were brutal, but they're not so brutal now. And I just have to congratulate our military, Pete, and everybody, and our National Guard, because the job that they've done, whether it's in Washington, D.C., where we have a totally safe city, where it was one of the most unsafe cities
I wouldn't
anywhere
say
in the
it's
world,
totally
frankly.
safe,
and now we have
but it's
no crime in
safer.
Washington, D.C.
Okay?
We haven't had
Ain't nothing
a killing.
totally
We had
safe.
the
My bedroom
terrorist
ain't even totally safe.
attack a few weeks ago. A little bit of a different
Roscoe
kind
could
of
come out of his cage and strangle
a
me at
threat.
any moment.
But we haven't had a killing in a long period of time, 6-7 months. We used to have two, on average, 2 a week in Washington, our capital. We don't have that anymore. The restaurants are opening. Everyone's happy. They're going, they're walking their daughters, they're walking their children, their wives. They walk to restaurants. Restaurants are opening all over Washington, D.C. So I want to thank the National Guard. I want to thank our military. And I want to thank law enforcement. Been amazing. And they should do it with more cities. We're doing it, as you know, and we're doing it in Memphis, Tennessee right now, and crime is down. We've just sort of started a few weeks ago, but crime is down
Need to
now
be in Minnesota.
77%.
Need to be in Ohio, along
And,
with Memphis.
The governor of Louisiana called.
Need to come to
great
North Carolina too.
person, and he wanted
North
us to
Carolina.
help
They
him, as you know, in
FBI stopped a
certain
terrorist
very
attack
nice
in North
part
Carolina.
of Louisiana,
New Year's Eve.
and we have done that.
I don't know if
It's
the
a rough-
mainstream
it was a rough-
media said anything about
rough
that or not.
section, and we have crime down. I understand it's down to almost.
We got
nothing
terrorists
already
right here
after
in North
2.5
Carolina,
weeks.
man.
New Orleans,
Crazy.
It's down to
FBI
almost
stopped
nothing.
a terrorist plot
And we've
here
only
in North
been there
Carolina.
for 2.5 weeks. Can't imagine why governors wouldn't want us to help. We also helped, as you know, in Chicago. Then crime went down a little bit there. We did a very small help because we had no working ability with the governor. The governor was a disaster, and the mayor was a disaster. But it knocked down crime. But we're pulling out of there when they need us. We'll know. You'll know. You'll be writing about it. And likewise, Los Angeles, where we saved Los Angeles early on, where the head of the police department made a statement that if the federal government didn't come in, we would have lost Los Angeles. That's long after the fires. That's when they had the riots in Los Angeles. We did a great job. Got no credit for it whatsoever, but that's okay. It doesn't matter.
You
We
get
don't need
no
the
credit.
But we'll be pulling out when they need us. They'll call.
That's what
or
he's
we'll
looking
go
for. He's
back
looking
if
for
we
that
have
pat
to.
on the back.
We'll go back.
He's looking
But
for
we
that
did
right
a
there.
great job in various cities. But
He
the
needs to
thing,
get
the
him one of
place
these
that
sticks
we're
right
very
here. That
proud of
way,
is Washington,
every
DC,
time he
'cause
needs a
it's our
good pat on the
nation's
back, he can
capital.
just
We took it from being a crime-ridden
you
mess
pat himself on the
to
back.
being one of the safest cities in the country. But the gangs that they sent
But
raped,
he's always been like that,
tortured,
dude.
and murdered American
You got to
women
remember,
and
I've
children.
known,
They were in all of
I've
the
watched
cities
this
I
man
mentioned.
all my life.
Trinidad,
All my life, he was
and they were
in
sent
80s
by
music
Maduro
videos
to
and
terrorize our
movies,
people, and now
and
Maduro will
then he had that
never
TV show
again be
forever.
able
So
to threaten
you
an
know,
American citizen or
I've been watching Trump and knowing
anybody
what
from
he's about
Venezuela.
my
There
whole
will
life,
no longer be threats.
and
For
his
years
ego,
I've
bro.
highlighted the stories
That's what
of
he's
those
about. His
innocent Americans
flipping
whose
ego,
lives
man.
were so heartlessly
there.
robbed by this Venezuelan terrorist organization. Really one of the worst. One of the worst. They say
But
the
I'll
worst.
agree with him.
Americans
I'll agree
like
with him.
12-year-old
Maduro had to
Jocelyn
go,
Nungary from
He
Houston.
had to go.
Beautiful Jocelyn.
but
Nungary,
I
what
do not
happened to
agree
her?
with anything said about a secondary strike. Maduro's out. They don't need to go back
as
in.
You know, they
And I don't
kidnapped,
agree
assaulted, and murdered
with
by
U.S.
Trinidad
taking over Venezuela until
animals.
a
They
government can
murdered
be
Jocelyn.
installed
And
of their choosing.
Left her dead under the bridge. There was a
I don't
bridge.
like that. I think the Venezuelans need to pick
A
their own
bridge that
people and put
will
their
Never be the
and
same
hold
for
their
so
own
many
stuff
people
right
after
now.
seeing what happened. As I've said many times, the Maduro regime emptied out their prisons, sent their worst and most violent monsters into the United States.
Yep, they sure did.
To steal American lives.
They did. They
came
did that.
from mental institutions and insane asylums. They came from prisons and jails. The reason I say both, they sound
I
similar.
got the
Actually,
meal.
prisons,
It was pretty good. I'm sorry. I'm just
a little bit more,
what meal?
a little
What
bit
meal?
more hostile,
What
a
meal
little
did
bit
you get?
tougher. A
Oh, the Happy Meal.
mental
Oh, mine
institution
sucked.
isn't as tough as an insane asylum.
Dude, I'm telling you.
But we got them both. They sent from their
That
mental
Burger King meal
institutions.
sucked.
They sent from their jails, prisons. They were drug dealers. They were drug kingpins.
But I
They
did
sent
like how it was
everybody
packaged.
bad into the United States. But no longer.
The pie
And
was
we have
good.
now a border where
The
nobody
Patrick
gets through.
Star Pie. It was
In
good.
addition, Venezuela unilaterally seized and sold American oil, American assets, and American platforms, costing us billions and billions of dollars.
Billions and
They
billions.
did this a while ago, but we never had a president that did anything about it. They took all of our property. It was our property. We built it. And we never had a president that decided to do anything about it. Instead, they fought wars that were 10,000 miles away. We built Venezuela oil industry with American talent, drive, and skill, and the socialist regime stole
Not a
it
help.
from us
I was like,
during
we
those
built it.
previous administrations, and they stole it through force. This constituted one of the largest thefts of American property in the history of our country. Considered the largest theft of property in the history of our country. Massive oil infrastructure was taken like we were babies, and we didn't do anything about it. I would have done something about it. America will never
Oh, he
allow
sounds so
foreign
tough.
powers to
He
rob
would have
our
done
people
something about it.
drive us back into and out of our own hemisphere. That's what they did. Furthermore, under the now deposed dictator Maduro, Venezuela was increasingly hosting foreign adversaries in our region and acquiring menacing offensive weapons that could threaten U.S. interests and lives. And they used those weapons last night. Potentially in league with the cartels operating along our border. All of these actions were in gross violation of the core principles of American foreign policy, dating back more than 2 centuries. And not anymore. All the way back, it dated to the Monroe Doctrines. And the Monroe Doctrine is a big deal. But we've superseded it by a lot. By a real lot. They now call it the Monroe Document. I don't know. It's Monroe Doctrine. We sort of forgot about it. It was very important, but we forgot about it. We don't forget about it anymore. Under our new national security strategy, American dominance in the Western Hemisphere will never be questioned again. Won't happen. So just in concluding, for decades, other administrations have neglected or even contributed to these growing security threats in the Western Hemisphere. Under the Trump administration, we are reasserting American power in a very powerful way in our home region.
You know, I don't like it
And
when he
our
brings
home
up
region
other
is very
administrations because
different
he
than
had
it
an
was
administration too
just a
prior
short
to
while
this.
ago. The future will be, and we did this in my first
He's kind of
term.
complicit in
We
all
had
that
great
too, you know.
dominance in my first term, and
You got to think about that.
we have
He could have done
far
something
greater
when he
dominance
went through his
right
first term.
now. Everyone's
Maduro
coming
was
back
there.
to us.
He could have
The
done it in his
future will
first
be
term, but he didn't.
determined by the ability
didn't do
to protect commerce and territory and resources that are core to national security.
Canada.
These are core to our national security. Just like tariffs are, they've made our country rich, and they've made our national security stronger than ever before. But these are the iron laws that have always determined global power. And we're going to keep it that way. We will secure our borders. We will stop the terrorists. We will crash the cartels. And we will defend our citizens against all threats, foreign and domestic. Other presidents may have lacked the courage or whatever to defend America. But I will never allow terrorists and criminals to operate with impunity against the United States.
We want to see what President Trump
This
saw last
extremely
night.
successful operation should serve as warning to anyone who would threaten American sovereignty or endanger American lives. Very importantly, the embargo on all Venezuelan oil remains in full effect. The American Armada remains poised,
And he's still throwing an embargo on these people.
and the United States retains all military options until United States demands have been fully met and fully satisfied. All political and military figures in Venezuela should understand what happened to Maduro can happen to them, and it will happen to them if they aren't just, fair, even to their people. The dictator and terrorist, Maduro, is finally gone in Venezuela. People are free. They're free again. It's been a long time for them, but they're free. America is a safer nation this morning. It's a prouder nation this morning because it didn't allow this.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say we're
person
proud.
in this country that was doing very bad things to us. It didn't allow it.
I wouldn't
to
say we're
happen.
proud.
And the
Would
Western
y'all say we're
Hemisphere
proud of
is
it?
right
I wouldn't
now
be
a
proud
much
of it.
Safer place to be.
I'm
So I wanna
happy
thank
that there's
everybody
a
for
lot
being here.
of Venezuelans celebrating in the
I
streets.
want to thank
What I'm
General
not
Raisin
happy with
He's fantastic.
is
Man,
us
I've worked with a lot of generals.
staying
I worked
in
with
there
some I didn't like. I worked with some
and
I
taking
didn't
over the
respect.
country
I worked
until
with some that just weren't good.
a government
But this guy is
of
fantastic.
our
I watched
choosing,
last
which
night
means
one of the
America's
most
choosing,
precise
not the choosing of Venezuelans,
attacks
can be installed.
on sovereignty. I
But
mean,
see,
it
they
was,
already
an
have
attack
another chick,
for justice.
the one that won the Nobel
And
Peace
I'm very
Prize,
proud of him, and I'm very proud
who
of our
wants
Secretary
to,
of War,
who is
Hegseth, who I'm
fully
gonna ask to say
ready
a few
to take
words.
over the government
Thank you very
right
much.
now. She's already stated that. She stated that when she won the Nobel Peace Prize, that they have
Well, thank you, Mr. President.
a government that is able to
finally a
come in
commander-in-chief the
and
world
take over the
respects
government right now.
and the American people deserve.
She's been
And as the
speaking
president said,
against Maduro
words
for
can
years.
barely capture
So
the bravery and the
I
power
honestly
and the
think they should give it to
precision
her.
of this historic operation. A massive joint military
She's
and
Venezuelan.
law
She knows her
enforcement
people.
raid
She's been there for years.
flawlessly executed
She's been fighting against
by
the
the
Maduro
greatest
regime for years.
Americans our
She's
country
had to
has offer.
be pretty much
American
in
warriors are
exile
second
and
to
travel
none.
from
The
place to
best
place
in
to
the
place to
world
place
and the best
in
of
Venezuela
our country.
to keep
What
from
I,
being
what all of us
captured and
witnessed
killed
last night
herself.
was sheer guts
I
and
think
grit,
she give it
gallantry,
to her.
and glory of the American warrior. I'm
But
simply
see, that
humbled
wouldn't work out in
by
America's
such
favor that
men,
way.
such men, and I tip my hat.
They
to
want
our
the
chairman,
oil.
Dan Raisin Kane, and all those Americans.
That's what this is all about. Don't
who
ever
stood
let that.
watch last night.
Don't
Our
ever let
warriors
it
are the
fool you.
elite of America, and again,
I can care
President
less
Trump
from this point.
has
Just to be
your
honest with
back.
you guys, from this point on, I heard what Trump had to say. I don't care what Hegseth has to say about this. I got the gist of everything off of it. It was a law enforcement operation. It was aided by military to keep the law enforcement safe. I understand that. That was done all perfect and legal. It was not a military operation. It was a law enforcement operation. Fine. But during a law enforcement operation, that doesn't mean you get to just because you go arrest the mayor, you get to go install your own mayor. You know what I mean? Like if like the mayor of my city, if he was to go and do something bad, and they arrested him, that doesn't mean the police can then say, "Oh, okay, you're mayor now." You can't do that. Oh, the police are going to stay in the mayor's position until a new mayor can be figured out. No, you're not supposed to do that. The people are supposed to pick one. The position is supposed to stay vacant until the people pick a new one. So I do not agree with that. And I do not agree with the embargo on the Venezuelans should be still levied against them because they're innocent in all of this. The Venezuelan people are pretty much innocent in all of this. It was the bad actors on the regime's part, doing all the drugging and this, that, and the other, murdering and whatever. It was their fault. They're gone now. The head honcho, they cut off the snake's head. It's gone. The rest of the snake is still crawling, but it's withering. And I say let the Venezuelans handle their own business. Lift the embargo and let that country thrive. That's what I say. But they're not going to do that because they want that oil. Now, I'm done with politicking. It's time to play some King of Meat. Meat! I want some meat! Right? Y'all want to play some King of Meat now? I want to play some King of Meat. Alright, I gotta go to the proper screen here. Go to webcams. Boom! That way you guys see exactly what I see. Open Steam. Da-da-da-da. King of Me. Da-da-da-da. And also, if you got a Amazon Prime account and you link your Amazon Prime account to the King of Meat account, you get like something. You get something. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's a cosmetic, an emote, or whatever, but you get something. And I did that last night. I set everything up.
A logo? Who's this little guy? Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Your mom does? I can't hear it. Now, I don't have the proper controller. It calls for an Xbox controller. So, I'm going to have to learn. The buttons are not going to be like the same. So, like, if it says button A, I'm going to have to figure out which button is A on this PS controller. It's going to be like a challenge in itself. I'm so gonna get demonetized for this. No, I'm not gonna get demonetized, but I will be probably copyrighted for this. Just saying, because I didn't turn off monetization. I might go ahead and do that now. Just turn off monetization. Content. Let me go ahead and do that, because that was a copyrighted song that they just played. I know this for a fact. Let me go here, change this out real quick. Turn off the monetization. Off. Save. There we go. There should be no more commercials from this point. All right, guys, let's enter the show. My death?
Meet presents Meat Mania XVIIX PLC. Free all of your favorite King of Meat contenders.
And here we see the Alec male troll in his natural habitat.
If you or someone you loved has been severely injured in the King of Meat match.
Hello everyone, I'm Curved Beak alongside my co-host Destructor.
I am Destructor.
And today our top King of Meat match features a solo run by none other than the unfathomable Balthazar Scorpex.
I am Destructor.
And waving a wand over a cauldron. And I just knew. My husband is a wizard.
question. What is the longest and only running sporting competition in Lorgog history?
And of course, this set includes everything the up-and-coming contender needs for the perfect run.
I'm John Treehorns. Wah, wah, wah. And the socials have been blowing up as Calamari Max has been off the hook, hopping from platform to platform IRL. Wah, wah, wah.
Remember, all wishes are considered unlicensed magic.
This is
and punishable
crazy.
By arrest, fines, and eye pecking.
Dejando para ir al Construct Coliseum.
Yo, what's up, meters? Mr. Meat here, and I filled the Construct Coliseum with the most treasure chest in King of Meat history.
You won't get past my dungeon, Lord Blaster. Lord Blaster!
Who will be the next legend of King of Meat? Who? Why not you? If you think you have the heart, brains, and delicious bird-like gizzards to become a contender, head down to the audition gauntlet show. Fame, fortune, and glory await those selected. Free t-shirt and funeral arrangements for everyone else. Destructor, think they have what it takes?
I am Destructor.
The audition show.
We don't get paid unless you die.
Oh no! Let's hope they don't get paid. Okay, okay, alright. Did I talk to people? Okay, excuse me. Aren't we meant to be wearing blue? No. It said on the casting enemy auditions must wear green. Did you not read the email? Is there like a changing room? What does this do? Anything? Yeah? Okay. Right here. Factor in the residential. Factor in debt. Okay. Only 175. That's great. Okay. How do you say it's cheap? Believe you punched me. It really hurt. It's called method acting tolerance. Look it up. Alright. Okay. Alright. And homie, you got something to say? No? Oh. Was he okay? Alright. Alright. I wonder if I get some dressing room. Okay. What's this over here? What is this? Anything? What does performance enhancing mean? Is this like place where everything nice stuff? Alright, alright, okay. Alright, does this door go anywhere? Okay, alright. It's a couple of brains. Alright. My lines, what do you think? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. It sound like Crazy Dave over here. Okay, alright. Now what do we do? Get on air. Okay, we got on air over here. Okay. Oh, 11th time lucky. This way to the audition show gauntlet. Big smile, go on. Do I have to audition, Mum? Okay. I don't know. It just looked kind of sus. Come on. We've got a shooting schedule to stick with. Oh, shut the heck up. LX, stand by for auditionee. Oh, I'm checking stuff out, bro. You guys.
Stand in the spotlight.
Oh no.
Oh, you're quite fresh and undamaged. Oh, I can see that.
Oh, here we go.
Welcome to
A
King of
is
Meat.
X,
I see
O
you're
is
here
circle,
because you are a
B
great
is circle, and X
Ready to
is
take
square.
on Colosseum? Go on then. Show
I'll
us
try
what
to
you can
remember
do.
it, Max. I appreciate the help, though, bro. You said A is X, O is circle, B is circle.
Oh, I see.
Okay, alright.
At least you got a nice stick. All aspiring superstars first need to make it through the audition gauntlet show.
So,
Survive that.
square
Just
is
like survive an episode of King
that.
of Meat.
What is jump? Is there a jump button?
I'll need you to go through the door.
Okay.
There.
L1 is block. That's hit. X is jump. Alright. not ready. I'm gonna throw up. Move along, please. Nothing to see here. Dude, there's an outline right there. Is there like a way to get killed? What is this thing? Interact. Billy's help signs. Billy is helping. Hello, friend. Ever find yourself in a sticky pickle? Look out for Billy, and Billy will help. Please look out for Billy. Okay. I looked out for Billy. Dude, this doesn't look... This looks sus! Alright, I'm here. Alright, here we go. It was on Xbox for a while? Okay. But I was busy playing Fortnite. Now I'm done with the Fortnite for right now. For right now. I'm still gonna be playing Fortnite, but still. We needed a break. We needed something new.
Nintendo must prove themselves by getting through without being crushed or burned to a crisp, and perhaps we'll see them again. Best of luck. Right, I need a cup of tea and one of those Swiss rolls. Yum yum.
Okay, so there is like a long jump. Like that, okay. Alright. Alright. Objective, complete your audition. Okay. What is this? That ain't gonna fall on my head. Let me go around this. Over here. Up here maybe?
Good job. Hopping technique so far.
Run, contender, run. Hit L to toggle sprinting, and you'll move faster. Pressing. Okay. Alright. Woo! Okay, here we go.
They'll have to make it through the hammers.
Okay. That wasn't too hard. Your own personal crew, watching every moment. Okay. Alright, so... What happened? Oh no! Okay, hold on.
Zombies frighten me. But they don't seem to frighten Biscuit Tender.
Best way to make friends, king, and meat is by hitting folks. Yes, okay, alright. So this is basically like a learning... I killed the dummy, okay. Oh wow.
The bridge is out. How can they possibly get past this?
Like that?
Makes you jump further. That's just physics.
Oh wow. I don't know what I was supposed to do there other than that. So far it's been pretty easy.
Now they face the Ring of Fire.
Not the Ring of Fire! Okay, it looks like these are bouncy pads.
Tremendous landing there.
Okay.
5 points. Oh,
5 points to
only the
Gryffindor.
audience decides the points. 5. 12,000 commentator points. Shove that switch.
Use L1, R1 to activate the shove switch.
But I am a professional.
Okay. Check if I hit somebody. Hey, I just made some money. Alright, let's see what homie has to say. You know the audiences love when you give enemies an assertive whack straight. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. My nephew. My nephew CJ. It's Michael's brother.
Look at this contender, Jahump. They're like a Jahumpy bird.
A Jahumpy bird? What is that chain for? Alright. Okay. Am I supposed to move that block or use L1 and that to drag ops? Okay, yeah. Okay, alright, I got it now. Boy right there. Alright, so far so good.
This contender has the big brains.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was what the plan was. Kind of figured that's what the plan was as soon as I saw it. Oh, it won't let me whack you? I wanted to whack you, bro. What you got to say? Auditions ruined my bombs to the face will not be compensated. Okay.
Throw the bombs. Boom, boom, pew.
R1. Grab with R1, aim by holding oil 2, then pick your target, and R2 to throw. Okay, so R1. And okay, alright. Fix the elevator. What do I look like, the handyman?
Very large capacity elevator, this. Seems excessive.
Here we go. Alright.
Contender's final challenge awaits. The crowd hold their breath. Will we get the sweet chaos we crave? This contender needs to pull out all of the stops to thrill this crowd.
Really? We do?
They make will be rewarded.
Drink the glory, taste the fame, the audience will shower you. I didn't get to read it! Ah! What is this?
Chipping away on the crowd's mood. I can almost feel the glory inching down the train. They've done it. Our contender has done it.
I have done it. Give me my crown. Give me my stuff. Give me. I want all of it. Give me all that junk. Give it all to me. I want the pizza slice too. Oh yeah. Give it all to me. Alright. Pick that up. Hey. Oh. That's right. What does this do over here? Anything? Nothing? Okay, alright. Nose itch. Alright, something. Well done. Exit over here. Thank you. Ah, God, mother.
Well done, you. You didn't even get squished by a hammer. Sign here, please. No. I wouldn't bother reading it.
You can't read it. It's in some unknown language I can't read. Oh well, sure, why not?
Now you can use the fancy door. You big fancy person, you.
Fancy door. The one with the big skull on the front of it, right?
The key for survivors. The key for, well, backstage.
Okay, it should be camera 1, camera 3, or whatever. Okay. And over here. Hit your mark and leave the rest to the guys of television. Okay, alright. It's a big fancy door. Let me read Homie Boy real quick. Doors and keys. Billy is helping. Have you found a mysterious door? You can now open up doors in the same color and material. So, not so mysterious now. Pick up the key, then close the door and use R1. Start. Okay. So, we're going to go right here. R1. And then throw it in there.
Go on. Yes. Your new coach is waiting for you now. Rosalind Rage! You can't miss her. And say hi to everyone from me.
Thank you for your patience. Your death is important to us.
The Iron Law Plaza, home to the backstage legends of King of Meats. Fame, fortune, and fame awaits you. Welcome, contender! Your legend starts.
Somebody choked her. Oh, she swallowed a fairy.
I insist on doing these live. Can I get some water? Just come and see me, contender.
Okay, I'm going to stop right here for a second. I got to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Alright, what's this homie doing? Jim's Gym. Can I go in here? Want to invest in or absolutely necessarily you'll die without it medical insurance? Only your life savings as a down payment. What? Am I supposed to be headed toward the symbol over here? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm just gonna follow the symbols here. Can you me? Alright. Rosaline Rage.
Contender! Welcome to King of Meat! We're gonna get you on in a live slot very soon, but first, let me introduce myself. I am your coach, Rosalind the Heavy, the Dreadful, the Pressure, the Rampage, the Crown's all-time #1 crusher, Rage. You can call me Rage. I had to sign my coach's belly button to get my first TV appearance, but luckily for you, those days are largely over, and I'm not that sort of coach. So let's get started! This is my road to stardom! Every step gets you better rewards, more fame, more self-worth. Are they the same? Doesn't matter. All you have to do is be a superstar and don't die. And hey, you survived the audition, so you've taken your first step.
This contender's got a brand new twang. Experience the crossbow, the most reliable long-range offense on TV. Deadly damage and twangy aesthetic. This weapon won't leave you high and dry. It'll leave you watching.
Nice.
The crossbow, the #1 recommended destruction supplement.
I got a crossbow. Large magazine, reliable, quick. Okay.
My advice? Get to the Coliseum, perform in a league, reap the glory. You'll need it.
You can now access your loadout. Alright. Which one is the loadout? Okay, escape button for the loadout. Alright. I'm hitting escape! Pre-order edition content redeemed. Check your loadout. Okay. There we go. Now it lets me in here. Alright, let's see. Contender L1. Player profile. Edit banner. Loadout. Outfit. Decorations. Stickers. I got stickers. I got stickers. Alright, ain't got no decorations, okay. Outfit. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I like that one. We're gonna go there and over here. Alright, yeah, well, that is looking a lot like Christmas. Coming soon. Okay. Alright, back over to loadout shield. Oh wow. Got that, okay, and over here. Got a crossbow, alright. I'll probably need the crossbow, so I'm gonna leave the crossbow in there. That looks good. Now I'm the teddy bear with a king crown. All right. What about any of this thing? Don't die on your debut. Okay, I will try not to die on my debut. So it goes something like, I'm going to kill you. Oh, really? You're gonna kill me? You're gonna kill me? Huh? You're gonna kill me? Yeah, that's what I thought.
to the Coliseum! This is where you choose what kind of live show to perform on. Team up or go on a solo adventure. This is your portal to glory. These are the leagues. Each one has its own identity, but all will give you sweet, sweet rewards. Good luck, contender. Ruff.
And we'll check out solo adventures.
You can still be a hero if you're flying solo. These calm TV shows will showcase you and you alone. Perform well, and you will be rewarded handsomely.
Weapon trial, solo training. Resurrect as often as you need, maximum health. Hey, what happened to the sword and shield I had?
Welcome, contender. It is I, Zark Tongworth, superior weaponsmith and trading visionary. The path to pokey, stabby greatness awaits you. Here you can finesse your sword and shield moves. Kindly head over to the training space provided. I won't say good luck because my mother says luck is a concept created by weaker minds. So...
Okay, that one was funny. Concept created by Wicker Man. Anything over here? Alright. What's this over here? How did you pick it up? What? I don't understand what those were, but I probably need them. So I'm not gonna... Is there like a way to get up there? There we go.
First off, show me your basic technique. You know, the slashy slap. Your shield is a weapon too. You can use it to bash people.
Yeah, I know. I've been using it like that.
But what do I do if there's lots of enemies at once, Zark? Glad you asked. You spin around and hit them all in the face, obviously. Does one wish to advance and attack at the same time? This stabby skewering move. The best way not to get hurt is not to get hit. you can block attacks to protect your fleshy veneer.
Yeah, bonehead.
No one goes home without perfecting the slam. Go hit the switches by the exit. Do In the next section, you'll master what we call the mighty jump and slice. This is a great move for sending the crowd wild during shows if you can perfect it.
That's right. I'm here to rob you. Alright, I got that one. Okay, I guess I'm going up here. Alright. Come on, get up there. Alright, thank you very much. Alright, this one. Let's drag you over here. Alright, I can probably do this one. Grab here. See back over here.
Time for an advanced technique to launch enemies into the air. Master this, and your audience will rain glory upon you.
Ah. Alright. Oops. Let's get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna get it.
I'll open up the door for you. But if you want to earn some extra credit, try combining what you've learned in the past two rooms. A launching combo, followed by an aerial combo.
Alright, come here. Square, square, triangle, X. Okay, I get it now. Alright, while I'm in here. Okay. Square. Come here. Square, square, triangle. Square, square. Oh, come on now. Okay, alright. Oh, you gotta wait for your arrows. I'm looking over here on the screen. Okay, your arrows have to do the thing. I had to kill him. Alright, you just stay right there. I'm gone. I'm done with you, buddy. I'm done with you. What we got over here? That's alright. Give me my stuff. Gimme. Alright.
It's time to use what you've learned in your final challenge. Remember, you've got a crossbow for getting enemies who are harder to reach. Well done, contender. You have mastered the fundamentals. I hope to see you alive in the plaza sometime soon. Woo! Let's finish up. The exit awaits you.
This exit over here. Let's see what this is. Oh, okay. Smash them, it gives you health. So far, I like this game. I like this game. As you can see, I had to spell my name with one T because they had an issue with me saying but. Crazy, huh? Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Infinite lives, enemy poise easy, enemy damage minus 50. Okay. Alright. Let's get to it. something inside this that I had to get? Nah, maybe. And that's everything? Yeah. Anything up here? Nope. Okay. What you got for me, homie?
To the fundamentals of combat.
Okay, let's interact. What did he say?
The best teacher is practice. Much as I am practicing.
Go to the arena. Okay. Alright, whatever. I'll go to the arena in a second. I'm gonna see what the heck is this. Can you interact with certain things? Oh, I can hit somebody with a duck? Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit somebody with a duck. Come here.
The key to stage combat is watching your opponent closely. There should be clear signs when they're about to strike. Wapow!
Enemies telegraph their attacks. Yeah, no.
Ouch! That must...
Oh, crap.
Each weapon has its own form of defense. The sword and shield is the simplest. Raise your shield to deflect incoming attacks. Beware, blocking is draining.
I know how to block.
Whoops. Your shield does a much better job if it's between you and your enemy's weapon. Raise it. Not all opponent attacks hit equally. Extra strong attacks will just break through your defense, but some are so strong they're entirely unblockable. Look for how long and scary the wind-up is. You'll soon learn when to block and when to get out of the way.
Okay.
Some opponents are tough enough to shrug off attacks and not take damage, but eventually they'll lose their composure and stagger. This is when they're vulnerable. Pay attention to which attacks get an enemy to stagger the quickest. Not all are equal. Once you've staggered an opponent, they're yours to play with. Any attack you do is gonna hit. Sometimes you just need someone to get out of your space. If you can also shove an opponent's defense aside. Make them vulnerable. It is equally effective to attack from behind an enemy's guard. As my mother likes to say, you stab my back, I'll stab yours.
Okay. Hello, Elijah.
let's move on to the next section where we'll get to use some props.
Alright, gimme. Gimme. Oh wow. Anything else in here? Maybe. Let me look at some of these posters. Hold on. That looks like some Rick and Morty stuff. Don't that look like Rick and Morty art? I'm serious. This game looks like it was created by Rick and Morty artists. Especially that picture there. It looks like it was made by Rick and Morty. Yeah. Thought I seen something else over there. Okay, to get to over there, I have to go this way. Okay. Give that switch a... Oh, that switch. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick again. I gotta pee again. Oh my god. Alright, you guys, give me 1 more second. I gotta order some food. I gotta order some food, dude. I'm hungry. That's right. Being the king of meat makes you hungry, man. Being the king of meat makes you hungry. Hold on. I gotta order some food. Yeah, I think I'm gonna order some Domino's. Let's see here. Where should I order? Pizza? Let's sign in. You hear my stomach growling? My stomach is growling over here, bro. Alright, looking at the deals here. Let's see. Any large specialty for $14.99? No. 2 large, 1 topping? No. 2 or more large? No. I don't need that much food. 1 medium, 1 topping, stuffed crust pizza. 6-piece Cinnabites. And drinks. I don't need the drinks. I got plenty of drink. Okay, we're gonna do the $6.99 deal, the mix and match. Let's add an item. We're gonna go with crust, medium, sauce, yeah, cheese, meat is gonna be pepperoni. Add extra cheese on here. Add it extra on the whole thing. Add the deal. There we go. Pepperoni with extra cheese. And we're gonna add another item. What kind of sandwiches they got? They got Philly cheesesteak, chicken bacon ranch, an Italian, chicken parmesan, chicken buffalo, and chicken habanero. Nah, I ain't gonna get no sandwich. I ain't gonna get no sandwich. We're gonna get out of there. And we're gonna add another item. Got some cheesy bread. Stuffed cheesy bread. There we go. I'm gonna add that to the deal. Bundle what? Bundle 4 20-ounce drinks for $6.99. No, I don't need no drink. I got plenty of drink here. Desserts. Cinnamon bread bites. Cookie brownie. We'll go with the cinnamon bread bites because it's more than me eating. So we're going to go with that. We're going to add that to the deal. Alright, done with this deal. Go to checkout. Alright. Checkout. little stat tracker right here. Order has been placed. It is now being baked. It is now being baked. Cool, I earned 10 points on my rewards. Always do everything through the apps, guys. Always do everything through the apps. That way you get your free stuff. That way you get your free stuff. Alright, food's been ordered. I got pizza, cheesy bread, and cinnamon bites coming. Alright, now let's hit homeboy.
Always check your environment for anything throwable. The crowd loves a bit of improvised weaponry catch. Anything heavy enough to require both hands to be thrown is heavy enough to break an enemy's defense.
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to jump over here. Oh, I thought I was supposed to jump over there, bruh. What happened, man? Alright. Okay, I guess I opened the door, didn't I?
Alright, time to prove all this was worthwhile. Please demonstrate what you've learned to the crowd. Fundamentals as any aspiring star should.
Get my health up, bruh. Death is important to you.
Your King of Meat debut! Congratulations, contender! Now, come and see me. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Contender, I love what I'm seeing in the Colosseum. Pandemonium! But how about this? Magic-induced pandemonium. Yep, magic. The legal kind. The safe kind. Condoned by Lorgok's Department of Magic Control. And I have it for you here. Contender, meet Professor Beak.
Charmed to meet you. I'm Professor Beak, head scientist at Regulated Effects. All of our magic is regulated, researched, and show-stopping. Rosalind assures me that this will be a beneficial collab for all involved. And so, from Regulated Effects, we have given you your very first glory move. Seek my presence at the Regulated Effects HQ when you're ready to purchase more.
There's officially licensed magic in the air with Glory Moves. Perform these legal magic-powered moves, and Glory is just a hop, skip, and an abomination away. Open wide because you're the proud owner of the Repulsive Pouch. Tastes as good as it looks. They're magic, they're legal, they're disgraceful, they're Glory Moves.
Rising Star Thorn's costume. Every rose has a thorn. Okay, we're gonna equip that because that looks pretty cool. Ain't gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna go with that, yeah. Got some pretty cool looking stuff in here, bro. Look, I got a guitar. Ooh, I get a gun. Ooh. I like that one. Alright. We gotta get there first, though, guys.
Now, contender, some people in the plaza want to talk to you. Go make yourself seen. Then get back in that Coliseum and show them what you've got!
Alright, okay. View and equip glory moves in the loadout. Okay.
Zark Tongworth, over by the big anvil. You want to be making the most of his golden anvil weaponry and upgrades.
Shut up.
There's no one else quite like him.
Look, I'll go find it in a minute. Right now. Ooh, wait a minute. Mr. Beast. The Beast Dungeons. Okay. Meet Baby Daycare. Accumulate glory. And Mr. Beast Dungeons. Okay, go to my loadout. Okay. Okay, alright. I think I like that one better.
ComTV puts your banner everywhere. Astonish your audiences with it. Dazzle them. Absolutely terrify them. Whatever you need to confirm your capacity for good television.
these other people? Oh, those are other people. Those are actual players. Look, it's actual player. Awesome. Okay. We're gonna head to this dude right here real quick, the Batman.
What's that I smell?
Oh, he's a wolf. I thought it was a
Ambition.
bat.
Tempting. But come back when you're a little more seasoned.
Okay, so I don't see him yet.
Hey there, contender! I'm Buzzworth Billy, the Construct mascot. Yay! Billy has a business proposition. Do you like building greatness? Construct are the official ComTV constructors of Dungeons, and we're inviting you to build your very own.
Wow, we can build our own dungeons. Awesome.
We have everything you need to build the dungeons of your dreams and contender nightmares. If you choose to build, please choose to build. Please.
I don't want to build.
You design dungeons. Contenders get mangled in them.
Design
Mangled
dungeons.
contenders tip you. Construct rewards you. Everyone wins.
Let's go check out this chick right here.
Even Billy?
Gas chemistry.
Hello. Looks like you're ready for a costume change. Welcome to Awesome. This is my stock. We have a variety of pieces to help contenders find an identity that is right for them. Avant-garde to smart casual. I champion it all.
I mean, they got some cool looking ones.
This has been lovely. The more you buy, the more stock I'll be able to get you.
Okay, that was her. Alright, is there anybody else over here? There's a wizard dude. Let me go check and see the wizard dude. Is he in here? He's inside. Okay.
It's a double toil and trouble day for me, contender. Come back once you've experienced more toil in the Colosseum.
No, then why was you lit up? I'd have hit you for that. I'd have hit you with my sword for that, bro. Alright. Okay, Chicky there is like, wants you to buy stuff. So I'm not ready to buy anything yet. The Raveyard, what is this?
Oi, oi, contender! I'm Keith Vertex, leader of the Bone Pickers Dead Performers Union. Welcome to our home.
Oh, it's out for delivery. Already. Yep, it's already out for delivery. That is awesome.
My union is for the skellies you contenders bish about in the Colosseum. Because skellies being the only undead cast members doesn't mean we don't got rights. Here, feast your meatballs on this.
Feasting.
In a world filled with pain, there's no easy refrain. Crack your heart made of stone and share it with the
sweet.
Each year, tens of thousands of skeletons are senselessly broken, burned, liquefied, and defiled. In the King of Meat Coliseum, the bone pickers are dedicated to doing something about that.
Thank you.
We get them back on their feet, pelvis bones, and spinal columns to give them another chance to party!
Let's bone!
And when you sign up with the Bone Pickers, you'll be helping the skeletons get the level of dub-stepping, glow-sticking, regret-in-the-morning tattooing they'll need to not just survive in this world, but to actually get ahead.
Thank you, Bone Pickers.
They said head.
You.
Share your heart with the bone.
With the bone.
She sure don't come cheap.
I bet she does it.
That's why we set up our union shop. And we sell something we know you contenders need. Self-expression. Let me show you. We got forms, we got thinkies, we got poses, postures, signs and salutations. We've got all the ways to express yourself here.
Oh, they got the steamed. Get the Meowsis Flex. Oh, he must have smelled a fart or something. Alright. Fist pump. Alright. I don't want to
Come
use.
back often, because you've got to let your feelings rip in the Coliseum. Better out than in is what my mama used to say.
I got stuff like that, man. I don't need y'all jump, man. I don't need it. Alright, should I go back in? Let me go over here and talk to homie.
Contender, I, Zark Tongworth, your loyal representative of Golden Anvil, am your guide to weaponry. A mentor, perhaps. Maybe even a sort of husband. No, I have said too much. With Golden Anvil's weapons and upgrades, you are a burgeoning phoenix, rising from the ashes of your forebears' conflagration. See here.
When you use Golden Anvil weapons in the arena, you are telling a story. How will you write it? Will you write it in steel, iron, blood, or glory? Introducing our most technologically advanced line of products yet.
HD camera? Yeah, bro. And it's Bluetooth?
With Golden Anvil, we let you write your story.
I'm sold. I think I might be making a purchase.
Your story.
Yeah, I think I'm making a purchase.
Welcome to the Weapon Challenge Utopia! These are Golden Anvil's carefully curated challenges. Complete them in your performances, and you'll unlock delectable upgrades.
New attack. Shield crush, weapon upgrade. Okay, alright. I guess I gotta perform blocks to get that, right? Increase crossbow. So what was the challenge? Defeat five enemies with a crossbow. Complete crossbow training ground in the Coliseum solo dungeons. Snip and snipe 1. Okay, alright.
Let's take this offline, contender. Should you wish to be mentored by a weaponry expert, me, just attend some of my weapon trials in the Coliseum.
Can I drive it? No, I can't drive it. I wanted to see if I could drive it, bro. Alright. What is this over here? It's got a gift on it. Yeah, man.
Welcome to the Venture Inn. I run this establishment with my wife. We are not only the home of Lorgok's most forbidden cocktails, but also of Contender's most dubious side gig, Triumphs. Triumphs, yes. You try, I umph. Complete these, come back for your rewards, and me and my associates will get you more. Wink, wink, tinky, tink, okay? The more triumphs you complete for me and my associates, the more me and my associates can get you. Off to the Coliseum you go.
Alright, let's go back to the Coliseum, bro. Let's go back to the Coliseum. Wait a minute. My food here? My food might be here. Yep. Yo, guys, my dog's barking. My food just got here. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We got the grub, yo. Look at that, yo. That's some grub. That's some good grub, man. We got the pepperoni and extra cheese pizza. We got some cheesy bread, and look at this cheesy bread, yo. Look at that. Look at this cheesy bread. Look at that. Look at that cheese pull. Look at that cheese pull on that cheese bread. Look at that. Anyway, we got the cheesy bread. We got some little Cinnabites right here. And I got me some icing to dip my Cinnabites in. Right here. Nice old icing. Take the icing like this right here. You dip it. And your Cinnabites. And you got all that icing on your cinnamon bite. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't want it to drip all over me. Mmm. 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 I don't know why I always start with dessert. Mmm. That is so good. Mmm. Are you playing it, Maxus? Are you playing it? You said the game is fun. Are you playing it, bro? Yeah. Cool, man. I'm glad you liking it, man. I mean, it's a good change of pace. I got this marinara sauce too for my cheese sticks. Lid that bad boy down there. Got my cheesy bread. Get my cheesy bread down in there, like that. Get some sauce. Yeah. I'm looking. Player profile. How do we do that? I haven't quite figured out that part yet. Oh, homie, why you had to hit me like that, homie? Why you had to hit me like that, homie? I'm okay, though. See, I'm okay. I'm just sitting here trying to enjoy my lunch. I ain't figured out how to add nobody yet. That'd be awesome to get you and Haley and a few you other guys, maybe some Elijah. I'm trying to figure out right now how the hell you add people. Somehow I pinged the location. Are you for real? Homie. Homie. Why is that card splashing all over the place? What you say? How much meat milk me need to drink to go what? To what? Raza. Okay. Alright. Who be you? Who be you, dude? Give me a bite of this pepperoni pizza. Like I said, man, I ain't figured out how to add nobody yet. Cause it takes me to this right here, but there's no place for me to add nobody. And then I try to. See, it won't let me. It's crazy. No followers. How do I get a follower? How do I get followers? Okay, hold on a minute. Multiplayer.
The ComTV specials are live events with an ever-changing roster of challenges. Do well in whatever event is currently on, and you'll reap the rewards.
Okay, alright.
Want to discover your new favorite dungeon creator? Here you can see what's hot, including those made by the community.
It looks like. Oh no! My game crashed. My game crashed. We just have to go right back in there, won't we? And I was just now getting to the part where it looked like I could invite people because it was getting to the point where it's going to the followers section. And I was like, oh heck, here it is. Another cinnamon bite here.
What's that? A logo? Who's this little guy? Oh, he's gone. Live and unedited from the thumping heart of the universe.
Can you skip it? Oh, wait a minute. Party up. Oh, come on, dude. Since I ain't got no friends in yet, it won't let me party up. Your death is important to us. Alright. Alright, you got quick play, league tryouts. That's locked, and that's locked. Oh, hold up, hold up, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm trying to go up here to Max's. Hold up. Did it go through Max's? No followers. The big button, the one in the middle. Okay, hold up, hold up. Nigga. Man, this is... Oh, man. Okay, go to social. You have to press the button, the big one in the middle. Okay, I pressed the big one in the middle. I pressed it. The big one in the middle. Right? Is that what I... Did I do it right, man? Did I do it right? Tap, 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 tap. Now I'm just trying to find accessibility. I don't know how to do it, Masters. I literally don't. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, bro. We'll figure it out. Right now, I gotta do this, man. Right now, I gotta do this. Stuff is so good, bro. all that icing on that daggone cinnamon. It's so good, man. It would, wouldn't it? I reckon I'm gonna do this one.
Tonight on TV, we ask this question. What happens when a nobody signs up for King of Meat and finds themselves thrown into the savage dungeons of the Colosseum? Well, nothing safe, healthy, or perhaps even survivable.
Swords, check. Helmets, check. With potential to be crushed by horses from the sky. Also check. It's King of Meat. Ah, yes. Glorious gold.
Oh. Anything else down here? Yep.
Smash that stuff. Send the bits flying. That's good television.
Come on, yeah.
Sweet. Switching action.
Ah. For realsies? Okay, I'll just go this way.
That's one giant step for these contenders. Where?
was over this way? Anything? Nope, nothing that way. Just making sure.
Look at him! Grabbing that loot! Little graspy hands. Switch go on, switch go off. That's what we're here for, folks.
Ah! Come on now.
Ooh, that looked painful. Checkpoint reached.
What's this over here? Oh, okay. All right. One, two. All right. Try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
These contenders are pretty switched on. Oh, wanton destruction. Ooh, very nice.
Ah. Okay. Try this again. Ah, you mamacita. You on mamacita? This part done got a little bit harder. It's kind of like a puzzle, which I like. Okay. Wait for number 1 to come back out. Uh.
Switch!
Alright. Couldn't see.
Treasure is really just a number. It's the thought that counts, of course.
That did.
There's going to be sweeping up to be done tonight, folks. Look at that! They found the mother lode! One more King of Meat victory. One happy audience. Now that's how it's done.
There we go. That's how it's done, yo. In case you guys was wondering how it was done. could have been done better. I'm going to have a bag on my head. We're not doing it. Iron Clock Plaza. Okay, we'll go back to Iron Plaza. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the plaza. We're looking for somebody with a plastic bag on the head or a paper bag on the head. All right, homie, you got a paper bag? No, you don't have no paper bag. Right over here. Any of you homies got paper bags? Yo, homie, y'all got paper bags? Ooh, that's a big moo cow. Excuse me. The roach. I thought that's what it said. Oh my goodness. No, that's not him. That's not Maxers. You got the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Unfortunately, Max, I don't see anybody with a with a bag on their head. Maybe over here. In this area. Did you see? They went, no. They were like, no, don't hit that, no. Let me in the gym. Let me in the gym. They wouldn't let me in the gym. I still don't see nobody with a bag on their head. Oopsie. Oh, that's cool. That one was dope. Whirl around. Squick up the butt. Alright. Alright, I'm back in the live TV. Maybe I should finish with my weapons training. Weapons training.
Welcome to crossbow training. I, Zark Tongworth, resident weapons expert, invite you to step forward to the platform. Let's get this corporately supervised party started.
Gonna get it
Our
started in
crossbows
the
have
house
aim assist
tonight.
technology built in. Just look near a target and the crossbow will seek out its path. For more complex targets, you can refine your aim with precision and skill.
I don't know how to shoot, dude. Wait a minute. Alright, am I supposed to jump over there?
That's not the spirit. The purpose of a ranged weapon is...
I was just trying. Okay, it's not the spirit. Alright.
Excellent performance. Proceed to the next platform, if you will. Sometimes brute force is significantly less effective than a well-shot crossbow bolt. Keep an eye peeled for anything explodey.
Oh, I blew us. messed up. Third one open yet? Oh, it is open.
Crossbow bolt in flight is a deadly vector. Consider your positioning and timing while you shoot these targets. Basics. Explore the gallery or continue onwards. I'll open the door for you down the ramp. You can't miss it. If you do, you probably aren't ready to leave training.
Oh, dude. I can say, okay. This has got to be the exit, right? Oh, okay, I gotta be standing on it.
Crossbow's range is what makes it effective. Try picking off these distant targets. And don't worry, they've signed a waiver. Some things call for great precision. Steady your aim, hit the bullseye. Moving targets? Not a problem with golden anvil weapons. Just lock on. Hitting enemies in the air, even flank them about for a bit. bit longer. I love it when physics is thrown into question.
Okay. Okay, it opened. All right. Take point.
Let's put the golden cherry on top. Why don't you learn and try not to get killed? That would be a waste of golden cherry.
Oh, oh, oh! Whoa. Trying to figure out how to get around here. Come on. This is me, little homie.
You've earned your walk down Validation Alley. I remember when I did so myself. My mother cried. Well, she would have if she showed up.
Couldn't leave yet, bro. Now we can leave. Got me a big ol' axe. Victorious. More gold. I like gold.
Thank you for your patience. Your death is important to us.
Did you speak with Professor Beak? Oh, that rhymes.
Did I
I
speak
need to be
with
more
Professor
careful.
Beak? Nah, I didn't speak with no
Accidental
Professor
poetry is
Beak.
a crime.
Which one is Professor Beak? This guy over here? That's Vertex.
Contender, why you been crushing the Coliseum? I've been crushing some new weapon contracts for you with the good, if slightly deranged, people at Golden Anvil.
What? Deranged?
Ha! Did I say deranged? No. I meant, hammers.
Hammers. She meant hammers.
Hammers, yes. Your time has come. Big damage, big knockback. You'll cleave through whole groups of enemies in a few smacks with this bedeviled weapon.
The hammer is for resilient contenders. That's why it was my weapon of choice.
It's true. We even named its rage mode after her. Contender, see me at Golden Anvil HQ for upgrades once you've tested it out in the Coliseum.
Are your performances calling out to be a bit more unhinged? Well, look right here. It's the devastating hammer. Unleash gravity-defying charged attacks. Discover new impressive dungeon reach and delight your senses with a delectable suite of upgrades. The hammer. Smash your enemies, smash their dreams.
Well, where the heck is the oh, it's over here. Okay.
Contender, as much as giving things away for free is a real pain point for Golden Anvil, we have decided to offer you a PR package, an acknowledgement of your early commitments to us. Of course, not all of us need such baubles. My robust ego means I decline all gifts. If there were any. You must be so proud to not care what others think of you. You're an inspiration to someone.
Yes, I am. I'm a very good inspiration to someone.
Some people in here look like they need a drink. A drink in which something swims.
I like that. Okay. We'll go. Drink. Oh my god. So. Blow finger. He likes to glow. Thank you. Alright, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I still ain't see nobody with a bag on their head. I'm gonna wait right here. I'm gonna go with that. I wish I could figure out how to accept that friend request and access to it. Can't even do it. I told y'all would like this game. Okay, so go to him. what's up with it up, right?
Elevator music.
In just a moment, I'm gonna take a small break. Go in here and check on my child. Oh my god. Have I really been streaming for this long? I started at what, 10? 4.5 hours already? Of course, a lot of it is because of
hammer training. It's time to perfect your
watching Trump.
smash, swing, and
Which we didn't watch
swish.
all of it. I forgot to catch it later. I got the gist of it all.
Head over to the training space. Smash it. I'm sorry, I won't say that again.
Smash it! I'll say it for you. Head over to the training center.
First off, you can just show me your basic bish bash bosh on that. You can lift your hammer over your head, then smash it down onto your... Enemies coming at you all at once like amble aunties at a smelting? No problem. Gather your might. Now, to master the hammer slam, hit those switches by the exit. These gears need a manual restart. Slam those switches for me, will you? does like fun. Observe the contents of the cage before you. If there's somewhere else you think an enemy should be, the hammer's gulp swing is very effective. Gulp. What a peculiar word. Golf. Golf.
You have to look, but you never know.
The hammer sprinting bash is a very effective maneuver, especially to open a battle. It channels all your momentum into a wide arc. The hammer's sprinting jab is capable of pinning a target smash wham to the floor, a vital method of attack. And would you look at that? Such stupendous ceremony for something so simple.
Where'd they keep hers?
If you want to become famous on King of Meat, you need to learn how to defeat enemies in style. Let's begin.
square, triangle, X, and square. Alright.
Are the poor staff leaving these keys laying about? It's worked out for you with suspicious consistency. Now, to learn the hammer's final technique, rage. You'll be embodying the might of the famed X-Crown's heiress of the hammer, Rage, who I believe you know well. If you built up enough momentum from attacks, racing against one will trigger your rage. While in the throes of it, you'll hit harder and shrug off incoming attacks. practice your swinging. Hammering. Bye.
I will be the king of meat. Barry Winkle's pies.
Thank you for your patience.
That looks horrible. It's got a thumb in it.
Hey, glory moves are the most powerful tool in a contender's arsenal, and Professor Beak provides them. So, you know, get acquainted with the bird.
Dude, I haven't found a bird yet. Is your raging butt? And then something over here. Alright, is this Professor Beak? Okay, here we go.
Welcome, contender, to Regulated Effects. We are so pleased to be working with you on your repertoire of legal performance magic. Please, let me show you our catalog. We supply a wide selection of glory moves, all on the Sanctified Magic list and each with unique performance enrichments.
We got Troll Blood. For the healing effects of Troll Blood while carrying this item contains a limited supply, can be passed to allies. Spawn a hot potato, inspiring, tasty, and sort of sexy. Pass it between allies to increase its size, then throw it to see it explode with even greater fire damage. You know what? Let's go with the healing factor. I'd rather do the healing factor. Let me equip that.
The more you perform these moves, the more you'll contribute to my research into new moves. I am going to learn so much from you and your limbs.
That sounded kind of sus. Ain't even gonna lie.
If I was dropping the corporate charade, I would say the hammer
Very
suits
cool,
you,
fun game.
but I'm not, so I won't.
Spin to the Megaton Crush combo that slams enemies to the ground. Smack, slam up, around, and down. Okay, alright, got it. Oh my goodness.
Contender, what keeps us alive, pumps our blood, and is the source of 90% of heartbreak? Self-promotion. That's what. And I got you a little guaranteed booster to your public image. Check this out.
I guess the next one I'll be getting a bomb launcher. bartender's got a gift for me. Give my gift, bartender.
Is that a fresh wound? I won't touch it. Even.
Ooh, I got some britches. Got some britches. We're just gonna continue. I need one more to tryouts. Play 3 dungeons and tryouts. Oh wow, that's the only 2 I got left. There's somebody with a bag on their head. Is it Maximus? It says weenie. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and stand next to this snowman. Right here. And I'm gonna take a small break. Real quick. Your profile. I wish I could click on that and get like tab. Social. Well, shift button maybe. Control. Alt. Tab. Oh, okay, hold on. I fixed it. Max, just you was offline. You was offline. No wonder I couldn't find nobody with a paper bag on their head. No wonder I couldn't find anybody with a paper bag on their head. But the tab button. See, I have to use my controller and my P because I don't have an Xbox controller. I'm having to use both mouse and keyboard and my controller access some of these things. And it took me a moment, and I was like, tab. Wait a minute, what is a tab button? Oh, that's on my keyboard. So yeah, it took me a moment. Sorry. It says party, friends, recent players, invitations, friend invitations, following. Oh well, I sent you the friend invite, bro. I sent it. Man. There we go. Now we're friends. We're friends, masters. Oops. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. There you are. I see you. So what we doing? Quick play or league tryouts, bro? You don't mind? I tell you what, we'll do a quick play real quick. Just waiting on you to ready up. There you go. Yeah. We'll do a quick play real quick, and then after we do this, then I'm gonna take a break. Actually, I'm gonna end stream because I still gotta go to the store and stuff. So I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back this evening to play some more King of Meat, bro. I really like this game. This one might be my new favorite. No fair. Baxter's has got a crayon. He's the king of meat. You might get it, bro. It is so fun. It is fun. It is very fun. I mean, once you learn all the moves and you get through everything and you start competing, it's going to get a lot better. But it teaches you how to use everything first, and then it throws you out there, which I really like.
Every King of Meat episode is like a song. The melody is the screams of the defeated, and the rhythm is the beating of my own heart. You shouldn't be able to hear your own heart, should you? Is there a doctor in the house?
We gotta get to the exit. It says reach the exit. Alright.
Lights, camera, action, and also swords, hammers, and all
Is it me?
stabby, smashy things. We love it. Gems and shiny trinkets. Woo!
Are we fighting each other, or are we supposed to kill other people. It says teen lives. I'm not understanding exactly what we're supposed to do here. Okay, I'm gonna follow you, Max. Okay. Through here? Okay, it's not letting us do nothing there, and we can't injure ourselves, so it's got to be something in here. What is this? Have you figured it out yet, boss? This is a way to kill each other. Okay. Did you get any damage taken? Do we have to destroy the room, maybe? Because I'm breaking lights over here. Yo, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do, bro.
Did you see that? They shot it out of the air!
Oh, whoa.
Projectile! It's projectile! It's chaos!
Ouchie.
Where's the fight?
He tried to jump me.
Wow! Missile versus missile! Oh! Mid-air collision!
I don't get it. Maybe we gotta make the bomb hit here. Max, just get out of here. You got like one little spot and you're gonna... You'll find you some health. I think there's some health up here. Somewhere. Oh no! There you go, buddy. Okay, he got the thing up. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, I'm down to 20. Alright.
All is lost.
No, it ain't. I got my boy. Alright.
I like to collect treasure. It's my hobby.
Alright, let's see here. Over there. Ah! Oh, I missed. Alright, we got this, bro.
Don't get hit. That's my advice. Contender 1 is down. Right on the face. Who's that multiplier?
Sorry. Come on, yeah. Oh, wow. Good job, good job.
We didn't want those things anyway. That's one giant step for these contenders.
Oh, we're gonna have to get it to blow up, yeah. Alright. Alright. Awesome job. Awesome job. What's this over here? Oh! Oh! Maxes! Okay. This could go either way. Alright. I can't see. I'm over here.
Fantastic moves.
Face down. Watch your back, Maximus.
Shiny, shiny.
I can't tell. I can't see. Literally, this board is broken for me. And I can barely see. And I can't see again. Okay, I can see now. And now I can't see. It's insane, bro. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? Because I can't see the objective. I know there's help right here. Okay. Alright, got 70%. That's better than no percent. Okay, I'm trying to see what's up. I can barely see anything. Is your screen like this too? Alright, we gotta guide it to this one. You shoot it. There we go. Good job, Maxers. Oh, you're down. I didn't know you were down. Ah, I was trying to get you up, bro. I couldn't see crap, man. That round was broken. It was broken. It literally was. I couldn't see crap. Yeah, we already seen this. We kind of got an idea what we're doing now. Let's get it, bruh. Lock on me, bruh. Lock on me. Ah!
Let's stay out of sword range, shall we? Wow! Smashed it! They've reached that jackpot max.
Come over and stand on this thing with me, Maxers. Maxers. Come over here and stand on this thing, because it needs to light up, because one side's lit, the other side ain't. There we go. There we go. Wow, it went all the way around.
Don't take too many hits like that! This is wrong. Obliterate. This is what I want. Professional damage dealer. Absolutely stunning play. Smash! What? Look at all that debris! A switch! Oh, yes!
Watch out, Maxers. Alright, I'm gonna hit it. It was worth it. Alright. Oh, I tried to jump out of the way.
Looks painful.
Alright. We got some health over here. Wait, no Maxers, hold up. Here it comes, it's coming back down. We're just gonna open this little one right here. Right here with me. Oh wow. We almost got it done. Okay. Get you some help if you need it, bro. Oh wow.
Dodge, evade, and another word for not being hit on purpose.
Oh crap.
The switch speed business. They're taking all the hurt and not dishing it out. The contender has fallen. Alas, all's lost.
Coming to get you, bro. I think I found the way out over here. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think it's over here. See, it says crown. This way. We gotta get up there. Question is how. How are we supposed to get up there? Wait a minute. Alright, I got it.
They dodged it, folks.
Where you at, Max? There's gonna be a switch, bruh. That's not it. Okay, I got you. I got you. Doors open, Maxis.
That's one giant step for these contenders.
Back to Max here. The Maxers. Where's he at? I don't see him.
Gone. Ooh, just obliterated.
Just a little bit of help. Alright. Yeah, it's over here.
Ouchie, the real slap.
hold up. Let's make sure what we're doing here.
When contenders buddy up, and we really see some action. Did you see that? They shot it out of the air! Like a bird in flight. A cool bird, and a goofy one. Hit that switch. Let's stay out of sword range, shall we? A leap into the unknown. Slam! A superb strike. Give me a 1, 2, fantastic moves. That contender is battered. I mean, just battered. They're just plastic stuff and a crown of it. Hell, I love it.
He said he loved it. Okay, that didn't do anything. We gotta figure out how to get up there. Is that what it is? Oh no. One second, Maxis. Ah! Good lord.
That's a moment out of TV history.
Oh no.
Contenders on the floor. Can they be saved?
Not exactly sure what you was trying to do right there, bro. Give me 1 second. Let me look.
Finishing line crossed. 8, 7. The contender is over the line. 3, 2, 1. Fantastic finish. Very contender off the podium. A delicious, nutritious victory. Oh, King of Meat was meant for contenders like these.
Drum roll. Hey, we did pretty good. We did pretty good for our first time. We got some gold. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the plaza. And yeah, I'm gonna go back to the plaza. Alright, holy cow. Yeah, I'll figure all this other stuff out here in a little while. But I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. How do you get out of the game here? This? No. This? Right there. Here. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. And I'll be back here in a little while. And I'm going to play some more of this. Because it might be a little, it might be later. You know, it might be like 6, 7, maybe even 8 o'clock before I come back. But I'm going to be back before the end of the evening. That's an absolute fact. I'm going to be back before the end of the evening. Because I absolutely love this game. I love it. I'm so glad I bought it. I'm so glad I bought it, guys. To stream in the week? Yes, I am. What I plan on doing is this. I'm gonna start having like different days. I'm gonna come in and stream. Like I'm thinking about like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. That's going to be like the 3 stream days. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. That's what I'm thinking. But this coming Saturday, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not because it's my birthday. I'll be 52 years old. And so this coming up Saturday is my birthday. So I don't know if I'll be streaming then or not, but we will see because I have no idea what other people might have planned for me on my birthday. You understand that. But yeah, let me get off here, and I'm going to, like I said, take a small break, use the bathroom, check out what my kid's doing, go to the store because I know there's a couple things that I need from the store, and then I'll be back on this evening after I get supper cooked. Is that cool? Is that cool? I hope it's cool. And I hope you guys enjoyed the King of Meat. Like I said, once we get through all of the learning step-by-step stuff and we actually get into the game, I think it'll be a lot better. You absolutely enjoyed the stream? Awesome. I'm glad you did. All right, guys. I'm going to head out of here, and I want everybody to be back here in a little while because I'm hooked. I like this game. I like it. I like it almost as much as I like Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy is pretty cool too. If you guys don't have Hogwarts Legacy, try to get that. It is a really, really good game. I got it while it was free in the Epic Game Store, but I don't know how much it costs for you guys, but it's a really good game. But I'm gonna get off here. I'll see y'all in a little bit. I really wish I could get that chocolate bat thing for playing Hogwarts Legacy, but I don't have a PC. Chocolate bat? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. We'll talk about that later, okay? Hit me up with what that is here in a little bit. But right now, I gotta go ahead and end my stream so I can go to the store and stuff. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Oh, it's a back bling? Wow, really? Oh, you talking about the chocolate frog? It's not a bat. It's a frog. And yeah, I got that. I got that already. Yeah, I got the. It took me a while to get it. I had to send like 5 emails to get the damn thing. But yeah, I got the chocolate frog. You're jealous? Don't be. It's not all that. It's not all that it's cracked up to be. But I'll see y'all in a little bit. Until then, Boots is out.